think we're on. We're here.
We're
Hello.
on.
Hello.
We're live. The
Hello.
on-air thing's lit.
It's gonna be it. It's gonna be lit. Okay.
Oh my
There we
god, the
go.
music started.
The music did start because I tabbed back into the game. All I'm gonna say
Is it unfair if I redeem first?
yeah, I'd say so.
Okay,
Well,
fine.
I'd say wait until the ads are over, and then if nobody shows up, then I think it's fair game.
The ads are over.
No, they're not.
Well, they're over for me.
No, it says incoming ad break. Ad starts in 49 seconds.
Oh, it starts in then? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's the timing of that.
Okay, alright.
I feel like all I'm gonna say is that I don't want to go back to Dark Bramble. I hated it, and I literally had nightmares about it last night.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
About being fucking eaten by a big anglerfish dude. I hated it.
Yeah, no,
It was awful.
that checks out.
Stupid. Hello.
Sorry. It didn't happen. You didn't hear anything.
Oh, I didn't.
No.
I went deaf. I didn't hear a word.
Yeah.
That happened last night, and then you got something. What did you get again?
I got chicken nuggets.
Oh yeah.
I didn't get chicken nuggets this time.
Oh. That's so disappointing. A knock on the door goes from something so great to something so sad. Because like once you get chicken nuggets one time and you don't get chicken nuggets after that, it's all downhill from there.
That's so true.
It's just a straight slope down into the depths of the world, like the depths of Brittle Hollow. The black hole in the middle of Brittle Hollow is an analogy for depression. Okay. Alright, so the ad break will end in a minute and a half, and then we're going to get going. Because Twitch is stinky, and they make me have ads now. I never asked for this.
They make you have ads?
Yeah, literally. Like, the options are like, do you want, like, some ads, or, you know.
Oh, shoot.
And, like, a lot of people were telling me that I should run them the way I'm running them, so there's no pre-rolls, because I think pre-rolls are annoying, too. I think pre-rolls suck. I hate pre-roll ads. I should get what one of my friends has. He has, like, a, bot that tells you in the chat when ads are coming, so people know.
Oh.
Like, I could see that being helpful instead of it just being like a surprise.
Yeah.
And it cuts off in the middle of a conversation. That's always what happens. Like, they gotta be invasive. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, you can redeem first now.
Well, but I feel bad about doing it.
It's okay.
I'm not gonna do it.
Okay. You're going to reserve that for somebody else.
I'm gonna reserve it.
Reserve it for somebody else or reserve it for later. Either one is a good option.
Well, we'll see.
Oh, it's taking a long time to load, huh?
I'll tell you what. If there's a chat message that pops up before someone redeems first, I'll redeem first.
Okay. I think that's fair.
Because that's on that person for not redeeming it.
That's true. Okay, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do today.
Yeah.
Because I've kind of like
Have a nice little look at the ship log.
I've tied up a lot of open ends, I feel like.
Yeah. Well, you tied off the main open end, which is you now have the coordinates to the eye of the universe.
I don't want to go there.
Great down there.
Hanging City is underneath the northern glacier. Yeah, I haven't been able to figure out how to get into that cave at the lake. Oh yeah, that's a thing. I want to explore this Hanging City place. I haven't been able to get there. I keep like forgetting the fact that I can add like markers on things.
Markers. Oh yeah, tell you where to go.
Cause like I don't know why I keep forgetting, but I do, and then I'm just like, well, where is it? How do I get to this specific place? And then I just keep like getting lost. Today I'm gonna try to play smarter. That's gonna be my goal. play smarter, not play smarter, not dumber. That's gonna be the hope. Cause here's the issue. I got into the Hanging City from like below it or something. I'm not 100% sure how I got into it. Okay, sit down. Thank you. Oh, there's water here. Weird. Weird. Oh, there's writing over there. I'm on the hunt for the writing. We're on a baby hunt. And don't think we don't know how to weed them out. Okay. Does anyone observe the phantom moon that sometimes is in the night sky? I compliment your eyes. I suppose this moon is too shy to show. Oh, it's a shy moon. The moon isn't volcanic. The night's moon circles the planet appear at random. There are 2 volcanic moons. Hypothesis: there can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. That's a good line. I like that. Let's test the null hypothesis, maybe? Perhaps? Okay, that's the teleporter thing. I don't know if I peeked at this place. No, I haven't. Hanging City below 50 meters. Well, the teleporter's broken. To get out isn't broken, but to get down is broken. Okay, excuse me. I didn't ask for that. I don't appreciate that, Mr. Asteroid Moon. To our friends in Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station. Their set of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to a Nona's original design, but as long as we built what works, I knew we'd be delighted. Can't be correct. Have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be equipment error. Returning to White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and locate the problem. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower. Okay, well, that's all great, but how do I get to the Hanging City? Oh, there's the comet. It's cool! Because it's below here. Ow. I hit a wall. Stop! You know, maybe I should stop doing like all this free exploration away from my ship. That might be smart. Because I keep, like, that was the other thing that I kept doing yesterday, is I kept wandering away from my ship, and then I'd run out of oxygen, and then I'd be really like, what? And it just wasn't working. Because the only time, I'm trying to remember how I got into the Hanging City last time. It was like, I got into the Hanging City from a black hole. But I don't know, like, or like, I don't know. I'm trying to remember. Oh, I could get to it from down there. At least I think I can. At least I think I can. Oh, oh boy. Oh no. I missed. I missed. That's too bad.
There was a time when you could gravity slingshot your way around. What happened there?
It has become my greatest weakness. Ow! Okay, here's the thing. I'm kind of actually glad I came here because I remember the ship log saying there was something I haven't discovered yet here. Don't know what it is, but... I'm also... You know what's funny? I still think about the fact that the first time I was here, I thought that I died.
Oh?
You remember that?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, that was a fair assumption because that's what would happen in real life if you fell into
A black
the
hole.
heaviest thing in the universe.
Yeah. Okay. Is that something that I haven't read yet? Might be. How do I get down? Oh, over here. Oh, that's the down one. Is there not like a projection thing in this area? I must just not be seeing it. Oh! Okay. Cool. Okay, well I'm gonna go to where my ship is now. And we'll give it a second go. Goofy scream.
What?
Oh, okay, we made it. A little bit of a rough landing, but that's okay. Hanging City, whoa. Oh, there's oxygen down here. Oh, you mother... Spooky matter. Why do I still have this? Are you... Okay, not right here. Oh, there's something I have. Oh, it's like a little school.
Yeah, so
Explanation
these
of-
are all dead kids.
Oh, that's tragic. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and arts called the festival. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. We don't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai gets advanced too, like a known as Warp Core, which means everyone can warp long distances and more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Man, it'd be sure great if I could warp. I'm tired of launching off that stupid planet. It's like I waste so much. I waste so much time just getting to the place I'm trying to go. Hang on, I need to pause the stream on screen. Okay. Formulation of this universe. No one knows this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be packed very hot and very dense. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it cooled down enough, particles were able to group together and form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since space continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, this universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day all the stars will die. It's the end of the world as we know it. Is there anything on top of here? No. Okay. Oh, the music here is so eerie. You'd think there'd be something about to jump out and go spook. Oh, is that the area that I couldn't get into? Yep. Okay. I like that, like, it was the second time that I went into that area that I noticed those crystals were there. I think it's kind of cool that there's like a little tell for that. That's what you call game design. Okay, this was the area that I was in last time, and I like just got here, and then the whole like world fell apart. And I was like, all right, that's fine. I didn't want to be here anyway.
The world didn't fall apart. It's just that the sun exploded.
Yeah.
Totally different things.
I suppose so. So that's the school district, then, I guess.
And what did you learn there?
I learned that the universe is expanding.
Well, we knew that.
I also learned that they had warp technology somehow, and there's a festival.
Well, I mean, you've already used that.
No, I haven't. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I
teleport around places.
Get around places. I suppose that's fair.
That's how you get from the Whitehall station back here.
Yeah. It'd be great if there was a warp device in my pocket. Well, stop. No!
Oh!
I was too busy yelling at the clouds to realize that it was falling away.
Way too close.
Oh, that's where this guy is.
Can you get back to the city now that the bridge is gone? Or you just...
Oh my god.
That's fine, probably. Oh yeah.
I just had to conserve my jetpack.
I never conserve it. Full blast.
That, you know, honestly, if I was making a lot of like probably unfair, respectfully comparisons to Mario Sunshine. Mario Sunshine would be a lot better of a game if they let you like flutter the jetpack like that. this one open all the way? It is. Well. Oh! Oh!
You should find a tree.
Well, why don't you work, you stupid...
The light isn't on. See how the one that you're on has sort of like lights?
Oh. I see it now.
What floor are you on now? Where is this?
The glacier? Oh, thank God.
That's like a noticeably dead tree that
Yeah.
just gave you oxygen.
Oh, these
Oh,
are...
never mind. It's probably that one.
Yeah. You welcome this place. Oh, it's another eye thing. What's the eye signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. Yeah, I think we've read this before, but it was in that cave.
No, I think this is a different one. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, maybe it is.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's not. Ship log updated. Oh.
I sure hope there's nothing below you.
Okay. Excuse you.
Oh, there's the comet. Ouch.
Yeah. Can I reach it?
I mean, you're moving toward it. That's what the blue means. Nah, you've gone way past it. Yeah, I do not think you're gonna catch up.
Oh.
Is your ship at the Whitehall station?
Oh, it is. Well, it's 2 kilometers away. I don't know if I'm gonna get there before my fuel runs out.
Well, you don't need to hold forward the whole time, remember? There's no gravity here. You can just boost in its direction and then...
Oh, yeah. Just like me, my guy has trouble breathing.
Ow.
Well, that was that.
It was a valiant attempt.
Skip, 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 skip. Okay. So, what did we learn? Nothing. Okay. There's more to explore at the Whitehall Station. Is that gravity cannon the one that's on... Yeah, it is. Let's go there now. I don't know why I'm, like, obsessed right now about Brittle Hollow, but maybe it's because, like, I don't know, it's familiar. It's, like, providing me comfort. After the horror show that was Dark Bramble.
Mm-hmm.
That place was just messed up. Land. Thank you. Also, I don't know why my guy pulls up his visor to pilot the ship. That's how you die when the screen cracks, my man. Wait, where was that thing? Just over this way? Oh my god, did I get lost? Yes, I did. It's this way. Me just completely setting off in a different direction. Oh my god. Okay. We're fine. Nope. Call the shuttle home. Okay, now I will go look in the shuttle and see if I can disseminate information instead of just launching it into the sun, like I did last time. I wish there was a run button. Whee! Okay. I am here after watching it wander the skies for some about to stand for the first time on the Quantum Moon. My shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole and will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know about the Quantum Moon, always welcomes visitors to the south pole. That is true. Ah! That is useful information. So to get to the Quantum Moon, we have to go to the South Pole. Okay. Well, that's useful to know. Is there more this way? These people are wild, man.
What do you mean?
Let's just haul ourselves over, like, certain doom to travel
That's the quickest way.
everywhere we go.
I think there was probably more infrastructure when they were around.
Yeah, I suppose so. This is just gonna end. Okay. Whew. Okay, I came from up there. Man, it's crazy there are trees here. Ooh, I wonder where that goes. Well, I guess I'm not gonna find out.
Wow, you really love that black hole.
Oh,
It's like it really pulls you in.
Yeah, it's very attractive. Is that the thing? No, it's not. Why would it be orbiting here? No, come back. What is there else? What else is there to discover about the Whitehall Station? Oh my god, I'm really struggling with the 6 degrees of freedom. Okay. See, there's a projection stone, but I don't see, like, the place to put it.
Well, yeah, there isn't one here. Where's the stone?
It's right over here.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so it only warps me back there. I suppose that's good to know. I was wondering about that. The warps are like two-way connections. Oh my god. It's just so loud. This game really like leans in on all of your like strongest fears. Loud noises, the dark, the ocean, anglerfish. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. I've been there. Is there a conversation to be had, though? I guess so. Raimi and I interviewed the records you sent, and they appear to show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver in Brittle Hall slightly before departing from Whitehall Station. Ooh. We're being copied.
Didn't we have a conversation about you reading these out loud? You are so just skimming over this.
The high energy labs in the Canyon Ember Twins equator. Okay. So if it's in the equator, we're gonna have to get there before the sand fills up. The place I really want to get to is, I want to get in there. We're gonna do a little orbiting for funsies. Boing. Hi, Banjo Man. No, wrong way. Thank you. That's where I want to go. I'm trying to figure out how to get inside this thing, but I haven't been able to figure it out. Because, like, ideally you were supposed to be able to walk up the edge, but it's broken. I can't fly up that high. Ascend these stairs. And that's relevant information to get to the quantum moon, which is good, because that's what I want to do. I bet you that's where that information is, right there. We can get in above somewhere. Nope. I was thinking, oh, I'm so smart. I'm so tricky. I'm gonna sneak my way in here. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're preparing to make your... Yep. It's the same kind of message from below. Nope, you fell too far, buddy. Well, maybe you didn't. Well, I can't get any information from that. What about that? Can I get you on, like, the second level? Haha! Doesn't tell me much. Trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander but freely. This is not normal. Everyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior. Employee recorded observations here. This is right. The trees do move. This isn't the only trees. There's other matter in this area, such as the unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. Rock is unusual for another reason too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen. The rock's presence is significant. Oh, are these rocks from the quantum moon? That would make a lot of sense, actually. Oh, there's something on top of it. Determine the atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in quantum manner. The only other object observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. I know from earlier Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere in Brittle Hollow. Quantum shard is from the wandering moon. Unique symbol coming from the shard. Curiously, our friend Wandering Moon sounds the same. So we can listen for the moon with our radio scope. I don't know if the trees are moving, though. Are they? Oh, they are! That's crazy. Okay, that's all well and good, but I still don't know how to get in here. There's gotta be another way. Oh, there's my scout. I get close enough for it to give me oxygen, but that's about it. Interesting. I don't even know how long it is until the end of the world. Yeah, the entrance is below 90 meters. Ow. Because that is just too high to fly. Yep. Too high. Oh, well. is Dark Bramble here? Ow. Wait,
Wait.
doesn't that mean the tower came through here too?
Should do.
Then where is it? Oh, it's right there, isn't it? Oh my gosh, that was the key. You know what? This is one of those cases where it was like, just wait around long enough and good things will happen. Except now there's no gravity to catch me. Okay. Stop. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many others, to the Moon's sixth and most secret location. Aid in your pilgrimage by the shrine, our clan built in the Quantum Moon, but remember this found the road to explore the sixth location. The shrine must be on the Moon's North Pole. Be curious on your journey. There's another spot for a scroll right there. So here's my question. So the text is linked to the scroll, not the board that it's on, right?
Yes.
Okay.
If you took a scroll and then flew to a different planet and put it in a board there, it would say the same thing.
Okay, well here's the other one. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you're almost prepared to set on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause, remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also the honor members of our clan who came before us. Those who, for the crash, you brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin with no communication between these two groups of survivors. These gnome elect upward from two visiting planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. Was at this moon, the Quantum Moon. They're curiously alive during the long period of hardship. After two divided groups were able to reunite, became our clans united to go find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall those novi and carry the curiosity forward with you. Oh. No. There's a conversation down there. No! Man, you don't have a lot of time to explore this area. Is there? I don't see the little stone. Unless it got flung when I did the... Yeah. Oh well. That frickin' music, man. It really is like in Breath of the Wild when the music starts to go all like reversed piano notes and shit.
So what did you learn?
I learned to get to the Quantum Moon, we have to visit it from the South Pole. Which will be a challenge in and of itself.
Is that what it said?
It said make your pilgrimage through the South Pole.
We'll see what your ship log has to say.
Yeah. I thought that's what it said. And it said visit a shrine on the North Pole to be taken to the next location. Alrighty. So my takeaway from that last loop was that standing in place does have benefits sometimes.
Okay.
No, my name's Solemn Lander. Shuttle at Quantum's Moon's South Pole and prepare to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai.
Yeah, so it's not that you have to go to the South Pole to get in. It's that once you get there, you'll be on the South Pole no matter what direction you approach from.
Okay.
So you still don't know how to get to it.
No. The location lied to me. They're like, oh, if you go here, you'll know. Nope. There's more to explore there.
So hover over the tower.
Yeah.
No, open it. Okay.
So we still don't know how to get there. Warped objects appeared to arrive at the receiver in Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the Whitehall station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule. Let's further investigate the high energy lab in the Canyon of Ember Twins equator. We can't go there because we don't know where it is, right?
Well, it's somewhere on the equator. It's not a very big planet.
Well, yeah, but I'm afraid I'm going to get there and, like, not have time now.
Well, you'll have to investigate at some point.
No, I know. I'm
It's
just
better,
saying. I'm
it's
just
better
saying.
to find it and be late than to not know where it is at all.
But how do I know where it is if I can't find it because it's buried in sand? That's my problem.
Fly into the sun. Fly into the sun. Fly into the sun. Please. It would be so funny. Oh, you're not going to go to the sun, but you might hit Ash Twin. Go on. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. It's right there. Hit him in the face. Hit him in the face. Oh, it's not going to hit you in the face. Boring.
Wow.
Oh my god, he was zooming. Calm down, jeez. Did you just get your ship stuck?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
You might want to fly a bit higher.
Yeah.
You need the Millennium Falcon for the maneuvers you're doing.
That's that ship from Star Wars, right?
Yeah, it's the really thin one. Oh, this is so cool, actually. You're kind of orbiting it right now. It's weird to orbit a planet that you're technically, like, within the bounds of.
Yeah, a little bit, huh? Oh, is it this thing? This is technically in the equator?
Well, you're moving away from the equator.
I suppose that's true.
Well, you could still explore it.
Well, I think I've already walked through this pathway, though.
That's probably fine. Yeah, jump toward it, why don't you?
It's like I just realized what it was.
I think you've done a full lap of, like, down there.
Yeah, it's not down there. All that's down there is sand. But that's why I'm saying, like, did I not get here soon enough? Or...
You got here before the sand even started pouring, dude.
Oh. I didn't realize. If any study Colis employer tell me he's vanished without a trace during a research trip. Some of us from the Sunless City are here to help in your search. Studying the cave's geology, we hope to learn more about a unique and wandering rock. Yep. Where was he lost? Disappeared at the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed. I tried going in that place and I, like, immediately died. I got squished.
Well, yeah, I don't think you got there soon enough. Because that one is at, like, the very bottom. It needs to be the first thing you go there for.
It was like, I tried to get here and I ended up, like... I tried to get here quick, but I ended up, like, ow. I ended up, like, what's it called? I ended up, like, not being able to, like, get my ship set in time. Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lake bed cave. Rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Man, they really want me to go to lake bed cave. Oh, hello.
Yeah, it's the rock they're talking about.
Sedimentary friend. Hello,
It's definitely not sedimentary. I don't know what rock it is, but there is no chance it's a sedimentary rock.
No way to kill its dreams. What if it just, like, really wanted to be a sedimentary rock?
The rock wanted to be sedimentary?
Yeah, what if it was like, oh man, I want to live my whole life and grow up to be a sedimentary rock, and you just told him you can't do that.
I mean, if I was a rock, I would want to be any rock that isn't sedimentary.
Oh, this is the thing. This has to be the thing. Oh, is it that thing? Oh yeah, that was why I couldn't go through here, because there was ghost matter. Oh, that's the Sunless City.
To the Sunless City. Now, I don't know what a high energy lab looks like, but
If there
it
was,
looks
it would
like
be
there's
that.
high energy there.
Yeah, but we'll need to remain close for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings in Whitehall Station. Rami and I will be running this experiment until one of us can prove either wrong, though it's inconvenient. The lab currently can only be accessed by the path from Sunless City. Ugh. Inviting sand inside the structure is set up. High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here for help, be sure to use the Sun City path to the lab.
Well, now you know how to get in.
I guess I do, but I can't do that on this loop.
Can't you?
Too late now.
You're still relatively early in the loop.
How long
You've
is...
only been here like 5 minutes.
How long is the loop?
About 20.
Oh, okay. Well, where'd my ship go?
Under there.
Oh, it's all the way on the bottom. I wonder if it's related to the one that's on the other one. That I waited like 50 hours for and it was just freaking nothing.
A reminder, there's plenty of stuff on that planet. You just waited in the one position where there wasn't anything.
No, I know that. Oh my god. I agree with that sentiment, but I just found that funny. Okay, so I'm looking for the, like, cannon thing. There it is. Okay.
Oh, perfect landing.
It was pretty good. Thank
There's
you.
that saying that's like a good landing is one that you can walk away from, and a great landing is one that you can walk away from and fly the ship later.
Yeah, NASA really likes when you do those. Ow. Okay. Stepping stone, high energy lab trailhead. There we go.
I think it's in sand.
It is.
I think it's like all the way at the bottom.
It is. Crying.
I have to be right back. I'll be back in a moment.
Crying emoji. Okay. Okay. Well, maybe we can go and check out the other planet. We'll make that our mission then. Because now there's stuff being revealed over there. Oh boy. Ooh, okay. That was close. Okay. I saw that coming and got so scared, guys. There's a teleporter here. Oh, that probably teleports me to the other planet. Ow! Stop. Oh, there's a scroll in here somewhere. Is it on the other planet? Is that the secret? Oh no, it's right there. Okay. Friends visiting from the Hanging City, we're playing Ash Twin Project at the High Energy Lab. Become lost in Ember Twin, but the High Energy Lab is building with large solar panels. Imagine our otherwise immensely clever Kano will lose his head if it wasn't anatomically possible. Okay. There's nothing up here. Okay, I want to get away from that thing. Let it pass over me. That's so freaking ominous. My god. That gives me like it kind of makes me nauseous, like megalophobia kind of vibes. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. Are you an idea progressing with Sun Station plans? Presently, my suspicious plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. I don't find that funny. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis. How curious Rami thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall gas. See the state of yours to do this. I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction. Yeah, they didn't want to build it, but they did. And that's what's causing them so much trouble. Trouble. Man, there are a lot of cacti in this thing. Okay, what's on the top? Anything? Another teleporter, another thing. Oh, I can get in through the door. Right? Oh, the door is broken. Of course it is. Who could have known the door would be broken? Well, I thought it was like an intricate flying puzzle, but it in fact was not. My guess is that I have to warp from like the other planet or something. That would make sense. Okay, well we know where we're going now. We're gonna go to the high energy lab. Run. Run. Retro rockets, we're gonna smack into it! Oh. Okay. Going in.
I'm back. Did you beat the game yet?
No, I died.
Oh, what'd you die to?
Cactuses.
Oh, yeah, they'll do that.
Like now?
Oh.
Oh my god.
No. I'm pretty sure there's like a ledge to land. Oh wow, you are jammed in here, huh?
I'm stuck.
Yeah.
Stupid. It's the second
You gotta
time
just full throttle. Slam into walls.
Stupid Frickin' cactuses. I hate them. Okay, so the person yesterday that said you don't take a gasp when you meditate is a liar. That was not how.
Yeah. I was so annoyed when I saw that. I know it's not like a plot spoiler or anything. But like the whole thing about this game is you don't want to spoil anything, and that person just came in and they're like, oh, here's a list of ways you can die that you haven't died yet.
Well,
That's why I asked for mod, is because I thought someone was going to come in and mention something. You're about to go way past it. There we go.
I keep doing that in my effort to get there as quick as possible.
Yeah. I reckon all you need to do is, because autopilot will be almost spot on every time with where it puts you. So just turn it on, and then when it starts firing the retro, like turn it off and go manual. Awesome.
Who cares?
I literally never repair my ship. It's why I didn't know that you could repair the reactor. You saw the reactor was damaged and you turned around and you're like, oh, I know where that is, and you fixed it. And I was like, holy shit, you could do that?
Yeah, I did.
If I see the reactor's damaged, I'm like, well, that was a good run.
Oh.
Oh. That was close.
God dang stalactites. I hate them.
Friendship ended with stalactite. Stalagmite is my new best friend.
No, they're not either, because then you might step on them.
Well, yeah. Are they actually as sharp as they are depicted in fiction?
Yeah.
Like, I know if you fell on one from a great height...
They can go to, like, a solid point, realistically.
Yeah. But, like, if anything's sharp enough, it could probably impale you.
Yeah.
Right? Like, if you fell on it from a great enough height.
Well, like, I think...
But, like, if I stood on a stalagmite, would it go through my foot?
Like, I'll tell you...
It can't be that sharp.
Okay, so yeah, how do I do this?
Well, so you can't fly, because there's sand.
Yeah.
And you can't walk, because there's no floor.
Yeah.
So, can you fix either of those things?
No.
You sure?
Oh, do I wait for the sand to fill up? That'll give me a floor.
It would give you a floor. It would also give you a time limit.
Oh, I don't like time limits.
Yeah.
But it's what I'm gonna have to do. I think I literally came down here on one of the things last time, and I was like, well, I guess I can't go through here now.
Can't go over it. Can't go under it. You'll have to go through it. What is that from?
I don't know. That's a good question. I would say I'll Google it, but if I Google it, then I'm gonna miss this.
We're going on a bear hunt. We're gonna catch a big one. What a beautiful day. We're not scared.
A bear hunt?
You haven't heard that?
No.
It's a children's book. Wow. What did you do? What
did you do?
iPad kid. Grew up with Coco Melon.
Excuse me? I did not have Coco Melon, thank you very much. Oh, this controller's vibrating so hard.
The
So
sand is about to rise you up into the cactuses.
Yeah, I'm trying to step back a little bit. So I have to wait until the sand goes over the cactuses then, because I can't fly when I'm inside this column of falling sand.
If that's what you say, so.
Did you ever play the game on addictinggames.com called Hell of Falling Sand? It was so fun.
No.
I don't think anybody knows it.
Addictinggames.com.
Yeah, it was a flash game called Hell of Falling Sand, and it was like this playground where you could experiment with sand and oil and fire and
powder
C4 and I mean, I guess
you're describing powder toy.
I don't know what it was called.
I tried to go onto it and it redirected me to Rango Hometown Hero.
Well, yeah, I don't know. That was just what I remember the website. That's where I played it when I was a kid. Oh, wait, what? Hell of Falling Sand. Oh, this cave is full of dead ends. This is so stressful.
I love game design.
It's the worst. Stupid game design. Oh, but it's going down.
Yeah, remember that was the other thing that you couldn't go through because it was ghost matter?
Oh, yeah, and then this was the way to... get in there? Question mark.
Exclamation point.
No.
I'm sorry. I won't even try next time. Is that what you want?
No. I want you to try, but then I can just be like, no. Nah.
I want you to try so I can disapprove.
Yep, pretty much. Ooh, okay. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing. Oh, I already read this one. It was possible to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. You missed it. I was on the other planet and I was looking at that and I was like, that's ominous as fuck. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Prominently, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible. We are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy. A thrilling but enormous undertaking may also require advanced warp technology to handle such necessary energy. We also would likely need enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently available. You're a gas pie. Why do they keep saying you're a gas?
I feel like it's a reference to a phrase, but I don't know what one it's referencing.
Okay, so clearly my hypothesis from yesterday was correct in that
Which was what?
That all the stars exploding on the main screen is all the different supernova that are currently happening, and we are being warped when the supernova occurs to a different, continuity. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location holds crucial project materials. What if we use warp towers to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Note each tower in Ash Twin warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noticed my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. We can design each tower to visibly reflect its warp destination. The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timberhearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Pokeroot and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. Is there a warp on there to the Quantum Moon? These are the questions of our age. Okay, that's the way outside. I think there was something else down here, though.
You should go on Discord and reduce the quality that you're streaming at, because Discord is lagging really bad. As in, like, Discord is behind Twitch right now.
Oh, wow. Does that help?
Yes, greatly. Awesome,
little
an empty
window.
room.
Remove warp core. Oh, it links to here. So it's a black hole and a white hole. Yo.
There's a reason it prompts your scout when you look at it. Look at the other one, Judd.
Oh, yeah, they're teleporters. Well, because here's
Yeah, but are you noticing the other thing?
that you can see the other one through the other.
Before it comes out. That's the point. This is time travel. You shoot it into the black hole and it comes out of the white hole before it comes out. Before it actually goes through the black hole.
I see. Oh, if I do one of each, it doesn't. So what about a blank one? Okay, well, it's not really. So, it also would make sense, my theory, because supernovae, when they happen, they inevitably, well, not inevitably, but like, generally, like, when there's a supernova, what follows it is a black hole. Oh, these are all symbols of the planets, aren't they? That's the sun. That symbol looks like the sun station, so I bet that warps to the sun station. That's for the twin planets. That's for one of them. That's for one of them. That's for one of them. The cyclones. Okay, so that's Giant's Deep. That's Brittle Hollow. And that must be the Timber Hearth? Is that what it's called?
Wow, you can't even remember your home planet.
Well, I'm sorry. I spend all my time launching out of there as soon as I get there. I don't really care much for that place anymore, do I?
How could you say that?
Okay, where's my ship? Other side of the planet. Great. No!
That went well.
That did go well. Oh, I was gonna go over the other freaking twin. I don't know how much time I would have had, to be fair, but... Well, now I can go to the lake bed place, I guess. The lake bed cave. If I can get there in time. And not panic. And then after I get there, I will read the logs. Why won't you let me lock on? Hello?
Discord is still really laggy.
It's not letting me click the left stick in.
Oh yeah, it does that sometimes. You can always do it from the map.
Oh, well, I'm careening right toward the sun.
Ah, that's fine. Oh, that's fine.
I can't help but feel like there's that probe thing has something to do with it.
That what probe thing?
Oh, I still can't lock
What?
onto it.
What probe thing do you mean?
No, I can't lock onto it.
Oh, fun. I've definitely had this bug before, but I can't remember how to solve it. Yeah, everyone's saying the only way to fix it is to restart or like rebind the key and then rebind it back.
Okay. I'll restart the game. Why didn't it play the sound effect? Hello?
What sound effect?
Hell's Kitchen suspense. Black Crystal! Hello!
Oh.
Blurp. What the frick? What the frick? Hello? Why is everything breaking? Hello? Okay, we'll quit the game. And now I have another problem to fix. What the frick?
What the frick?
Blurp, you mother trucking dude.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
Let's not use that kind of language.
What the frick? Oh my god, is the website broken? Is Blurp just down? I think it is. Blurp.com. Yeah, it's not working.
So, Jard, who's your favorite Outer Wilds Ventures member?
Not whatever his name is.
Well, that doesn't mean anything.
Feldspar. Fuck Feldspar. He shouldn't have gone. I'm pissed.
He crashed. He's abandoned.
Well, I don't care. He was
Everyone on the home planet thinks he's dead. dead.
Well, maybe he should be. And I had to go in that place to find his ass. I hate that frickin' place. Yeah, I think Blurp is just down right now.
But he has the best instrument out of all of them.
My favorite one is the horn guy.
Gabbro.
Yeah.
I think it's easy to sympathize with him because he's the only one who knows you're in a time loop.
I played the one that was like, I played like my Vuvuzela noises and it made me laugh, so I like him.
You don't like banjo? You don't like Ryback, the banjo guy?
Nah, banjo reminds me of bluegrass music, and I don't like bluegrass music.
What's bluegrass music?
It's like banjo, jazz. It's not good.
Banjo jazz?
That's the best way I can describe it. I don't frickin' know. Hi, Black Crystal, how are you? They go like, let's listen to some smooth bluegrass.
Yeah, that's weird.
Isn't it?
Ryback doesn't do jazz, though. He's cool like that.
Shirt's also pretty funny because like I relate
Yeah,
to his
Shirt's awesome.
I relate to his like complete and utter like disdain for like life and the universe itself.
Disdain?
The sense of hopelessness that he projects is very real.
It's at the start of the loop, he's an eager scientist. He's like, oh, I love science. I love the stars. I love observing the stars. And then halfway through the loop, he's like, they're all dying. All the stars are going.
He's a very like accurate like reflection of life, you know? Like reflective of like the utter despair that we all engage in. You know?
Intriguing pitch.
Yeah.
Jad, do you feel despair every day?
Oh yeah, totally.
Oh, you should talk to someone about that.
I should. Be a good idea, methinks. Okay, we made it.
You're not streaming on Discord.
Oh, well, okay, just wait.
I have to watch it on the Twitch, and it's like 4 seconds behind.
Look, I'm stressed. I've got to find my
Unforgivable.
way through this creepy cave. Oh, is this not where I'm supposed to go? Ugh. It's the second time that I've come here and I've gotten lost in this like maze of stalactites and stalagmites. Like, I just don't get it. Like, there's nowhere to go when you're down there. That's messed up, man.
There are no stalactites in Minecraft. That's dripstone. That is a completely different phenomenon.
Stop lying.
What do you mean? There is not one point in any of the language files where it says stalactite or stalagmite.
Gaslighting. Mr. British, let me have my fun. Yeah. I didn't know British people were so gaslighty. God.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
How else do you think they colonized, like, all of Europe? They
Uh,
didn't do it through honesty.
no, they drank tea.
What, and they get superpowers like Popeye?
Yeah. That is how it's done. You didn't know?
He's on to us. Send the T agents.
Send the T agents. Not the T agents. No. I hate that stupid. Bah! Yet again, I couldn't get into the cave. Hi, Chert.
Hey, Chet, the universe isn't dying. Wink.
You have fun, man.
Have a nice time playing your bongos.
Ow. Talking about space, I saw Jupiter and Venus through my telescope yesterday. Yo! Jupiter, no, it's Saturn, I think. Saturn's been like really, really freaking bright in our sky recently. It's crazy.
Are you sure it's not Venus?
No, it's Jupiter. Or it's Saturn, sorry.
Saturn is really, really far away.
Yes, but it's also really, really bright. I looked it up the other day. I can see Saturn and Venus. It was a picture. I took the picture of it. Did you not see the picture?
Yeah, but were there visible rings in the picture?
Well, I'm sorry, my eyes aren't.
There's nothing
aren't
identifying
enough.
about the. There's nothing identifying about the planet in the picture.
I'm sorry that my eyes aren't high enough resolution to capture the freaking rings of
well,
Saturn.
they should be
with my raw eyesight. Cause like, where was it? Yeah, that's it. That's it? Wait. That. That bright dot aside from the moon, that's Saturn. And it's appeared in the same spot.
It's definitely a planet.
It's appeared in the same spot in the sky ever since. And it's getting like close, well, not same spot, but it's getting like closer.
Maybe it's a
to the
drone.
moon. It is not a freaking drone.
It's coming for you.
It doesn't move.
It's gonna kill you.
It doesn't
They're scoping out your house. It's the T agents.
The T agents. All the
They're here.
all of the freaking nonsense about like the stupid there's more to explore in the high energy lab. God damn it. So we can get to the sun station from there. That's what I thought. Xavier, are you a flat earther?
Am I a flat earther?
Did I ever end up sharing it on Discord? Oh yeah, I did.
What? What if I said that? Why? What makes you think I'm a flat earther?
I don't know. You're saying
I'm not skeptical that like Saturn exists.
You're saying some flat earthery stuff, my man. Okay, there's the sun base. That's the one I wanted to go to on Ashton. You just give off that vibe. Oh, sorry, Scout.
God, I have mod. I'm gonna ban you.
No,
you watch your
no,
mouth.
you're not. No, you're not. I gave you that power with trust that you would not misuse it, sir.
I'm not misusing it. This person's being hostile.
You're being hostile. How about that?
All I did was say that that doesn't have any identifying features of Saturn.
Yes, it does.
Okay, what are they?
It's bright.
Saturn's not bright. It's a planet. It doesn't glow.
It reflects the sunlight.
So does every other planet.
No.
No?
Not in the same way. Okay, this was the place I died last time because I was trying to get to that warp platform.
Mm.
And
You can see it in the sky. You can see every planet in the sky.
Well, I know it is because Google said it was, okay? And see, what I thought this was some sort of, like, really, like, messed up, like, parkour section where I had to float all the way through over the cacti, but I guess that's not the case. So I already read that. But how else can I get in there?
It's bright right now because it's close to Earth. I've just found a website called theplanetstoday.com.
Oh no.
That shows that Saturn is, like, as far from Earth as it could possibly be, almost.
Okay, but that doesn't matter. That picture was taken, like, a week ago. And that was where Google said the planet was. Ow. Because that's the only way in there, is through that warp thing. But it's covered in frickin' cacti. This is true, there is an app that shows which planet is where.
I didn't doubt that.
Well, it sure sounds like you did.
Nope.
Flat earther.
Okay, buddy.
It's just cactus, cactus, cactus. There's no way in there. Why does it exist if you can't get in there? You literally can't get in there. The sand monster is coming. I think I'm safe in
The
here.
sand monster.
I think I'm safe in here. I was safe in here. But it didn't do anything to change my access to this building. Oh no, but it put my ship up. My ship all the way up there. Hug the wall, hug the wall. No. Okay. Oh, perfect. The ship is like balancing so precariously. Okay, the next tower is unlocked. Ow! Timber Hollow, I presume, but I don't see any, like, information in here. Timber Hearth, sorry, not Timber Hollow.
So why'd you give up on the sun one?
Because there was no way in there.
Well, you didn't try.
Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. 1 warp core fresh from Blackwell Forge. Root is installing this core, sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude clear with this Yashtron project is underway. Because I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the Whitehall Station that started this project. Recommend you do the Whitehall Station as the model for the towers being built for the Yashtron project. I would like you to visit the Whitehall Station with you. Please stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a neutron stars. Ha ha ha.
Owned. That's literally like an email chain.
Yeah.
That is insane. Flirting with someone in a work email.
Well, some people do it like that.
I wonder if the Nomai had an HR.
Can you imagine? Oh. Oh, haha, let's simulate the spinning of the thing. Let's simulate the cyclone picking you up, lol. Oh, okay, there's just no new information here, that's fine. Oh god, oh
Wait,
god, run, 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 run.
The ship's on Ember Twin.
Yes, it is.
How'd you get here? The
It got
ship's on Ember
sucked
Twin.
up by the sunstorm.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, a little bit.
Which planet is this one?
Brittle Hollow. They said it'll take me to the Black Hole Station. I think this was how I got there the last time.
Oh. That's not Brittle Hollow, that was Timber Hearth, my bad.
And that's Dark Bramble. Fuck Dark Bramble. All my homies hate
Got
Dark
excited too early.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
There we go.
Yeah, this was where I was. The Black Hole Forge is left. This was the place I couldn't get to from up there.
Yeah.
Oh. Whoa!
Ouch. Well, you are a long way from Kansas.
Yeah, that happened.
No, don't say that. Not the Marvel dialogue. Not again. Did you mean to do that?
Honestly, yeah. I'm frustrated. I couldn't even get into the freaking cave that I wanted. I went all that way. And then the sunroom, I couldn't get in there because of the freaking cactuses. Bah!
Okay. I will say there's two ways to get into the sunroom.
Yeah.
One of them is to just Flappy Bird it.
Oh, I don't want to do that. I tried doing that.
Yeah.
That's how I died.
The other one is a puzzle. I'm not going to tell you. There is also. Well, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but you know, there was nothing to do at Brittle Hollow. Why is that?
Because the forge was up in the air.
Okay. So what are you going to do about that?
What am I gonna do about that? I don't know. Welcome back, Black Crystal.
I thought you locked onto the sun for a moment.
I'm gonna go get a cup of tea. A cuppa. Gonna go get a cuppa.
What accent is that?
A cuppa. Stop.
It's not British. British people don't say cop.
They say cuppa.
Nope.
You know, like, that Minecraft ore. Coppa?
Yeah, that's when they're talking about the police.
The police.
Yeah.
Roxanne!
Yep. Oh.
I literally get down here as fast as I frickin' can, and it's never fast enough. Oh my god. And because it's so frickin' dark, I always get lost. Ugh! Because, like, the sand is already falling. And I don't go up there. So the only other place to go is up there. But... Oh! Oh. I get it now. I'm a little silly, a little goofy.
You're a little bit goofy.
Where do I go from here? Up there? A little bit goofy, a little bit silly, a little bit weird. No. I hope that's where I was supposed to go. Oh no. Was it not where I was supposed to go?
Jard, there's no way you haven't picked up on what's going on right now.
Oh. I get it. I hadn't picked up on
That has been happening to you since you got here, and you haven't noticed.
What do you mean?
Like, when you were earlier, when you said like, "Oh, and because it's so dark here, I keep getting lost." You weren't getting lost. The path was changing.
Oh.
You just didn't notice.
No, I mean, I just kept being like, oh, you know, like, the rocks are just, like, in my face. But, I mean, I was literally sitting there thinking, like, oh, the rocks have to be in my face because of the fact that, like, I'm just not doing it correctly. Like, I'm getting lost, you know? One of the Maze Runner is going on. Literally! That's how I feel. Come here, look for Coleus. This is where he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. Coleus and I observed this unusual-looking rock shard and several smaller rocks and at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. What happened before Coleus disappeared? We were examining different rocks. I recall Coleus running on the largest one, the wandering rock. I was taking notes when my lantern died. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. Oh, that just turns the lights on. So do I stand on this and then try to look away? Oh. Is that not what I do? So it won't go away when I'm standing on it.
Well, that's how Coleus disappeared, is it went away while he was standing on it.
And I can't get up!
But how do I make it go away while I'm standing on it?
I don't know.
I gotta not look at it.
Read the text.
I've fallen and I can't get up. That's how I feel. Oh, hi, Drumstick. And then my lantern died. Oh. Oh! How curious, the rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. We just warped. Oh, you got first. Let's go. I wonder if I myself...
Oh, I forgot to redeem first!
Yeah, you failed. Sorry. I wonder if I myself came quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems to be the clearest explanation. Hypothesis: if the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. Hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing the surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Melaray is here. Now we theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness. The being can become entangled with the quantum object and they move together. Friends, Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He also promised me I'll never vanish again. Also alarming, the new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. The rock brought me here when I wasn't watching. Ship log updated.
You have discovered one of the quantum rules. The rule of quantum entanglement.
The rule of darkness.
Yeah, sure.
The rule of darkness! We have to be really, like, mysterious with it. The rule of darkness. Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me he vanished without a trace during our research trip. Has been missing ever since. Some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for... Oh! Yeah, I already read that.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. So are there any other places this rock will take me? No. All 4 places I've been to. Alright! We discovered some secrets. Let's go. Yeet! I'm gonna dab on the haters. Damn that view. Yeah, I know. It's really nice, really pretty. I like it a lot. Oh! Ow! Okay, we're fine. I'm sorry. Imagine waking up to a huge ball of burning gas. Odd, live that life. The people on the International Space Station be like... people on the ISS be like,
So, click on the Tower of Quantum Knowledge again.
They explore the
Yeah, okay.
location, the shrine must
So you've learnt 2 of the 3 quantum rules. The first one that you learnt was the one at the tower, which is to explore the 6th location. The shrine must be on the moon's north pole. You have no idea what that means because
Yep.
you haven't been to the quantum moon yet. And also, the other rule is the one you just learnt, the rule of quantum entanglement. There is only one left.
And I'm assuming it's here.
Someone told you where it was, but it might be hidden somewhere in these rules.
What, that it travels to 5 locations? They must always arrive on the South Pole?
No, someone in the Tower of Quantum Knowledge says, I just got back from learning something on this planet.
Giant's Deep.
And, yeah.
But where in Giant's Deep?
Well, I don't know. I love saying that. It's just
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. Where might it
British,
be?
I don't know.
Me when I lie.
How goes the Sonic Proof? Hello.
Sonic Proof.
I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it.
No. I like how when you miss it, you roll the ship like you're just going tumbling away.
Cause I don't want to miss it. I'm trying to like make it happen.
Oh my god, you have so much momentum in the other direction. You're still moving away from it.
No.
It's 23 kilometers away. Did you slow down at all before getting near it?
No. I was trying to do that slam thing you talked about, but I failed.
Oh, right, yeah. You have to be, like, dead on center for that to work.
And that's hard to do when it's orbiting.
Yeah.
4 years, 3 months. Jesus Christ! That's so insane. I'm so excited.
Mine wouldn't be that long, would it? When did we join experimental season?
August 21.
Oh, shit. Nearing it.
Yep. It'll be 4 years in 8 months. And that was how the whole conversation came up. That like,
Oh right, yeah. How Australia is 8 months behind.
yeah, Australia's 8 months behind because, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
What?
Don't question it.
Oh, you. Frickin' just land. That's all I want. Thank you. Oh, this is the construction place.
Mm.
Did I read that one?
Yeah, you've definitely read all this.
Okay. Oh, hello, wall. I'm gonna assume it's
I'll
not...
take your gravity
I'm
for
gonna
you,
assume
thanks.
it's not here, because there's nothing quantum here.
How do you find quantum things?
You don't look at them.
Well, that's not how you find them.
Oh, wait, you're right.
That is 16 kilometers away. It's probably not. And also, you've identified it. You're looking for one that you haven't identified.
Is that the red? Oh, it's in the middle of the big tornado! Whoa! Oh, this is a place I haven't been. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh.
That's fine. You weren't using the cockpit, were you?
No, I wasn't. We're fine. Okay. Look, you know, getting through one of those damn twister tornadoes is it's a little bit of an exercise, you hear? Okay, what's this? Oh boy, it's water. Tornadoes! Yeah! Like, there's this one YouTuber that records tornadoes, and I swear, like, every time in his captions where he says the word tornado, he puts tomato or like burrito or some like other word, and it's always so funny because I'm just sitting here thinking, imagining the people that like are deaf being so goddamn confused. Oh, it welcomes all of the knowledge. All of the knowledge, not just any little bit of it, but all of the knowledge. It is all of it. Sorry. Sorry, that was loud. I'm sorry, guys.
You scared me.
Enter this place without friends. Oh. I'm sorry. Okay, I gotta hang up.
Sorry, I gotta go.
I gotta hang up. Yeah, I'm sorry. Bye.
Yeah.
You can't be here.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right, we made it. Okay, I'm actually gonna... I made it in.
Oh, you're back. Oh, okay. You're allowed to be in there with friends. It's just you can't enter with friends.
Yep,
okay.
That's the rule.
Yeah, that is what it said.
Is this a bathroom stall for giants? Seek the Wandering Arch. There it is. Oh, gravity's too strong. I am looking at you. You better not go anywhere.
I am looking respectfully.
I am looking respectfully. Ah! Jesus.
Should identify that signal.
Island shard.
Have you identified every quantum signal now?
I don't know. So, was that all I needed to do?
Well, just to identify the signal, yeah.
The tree is doing it too. Stop teleporting like right in my face. God. God, jeez. Observing a quantum
Yeah, I
object.
hate the quantum stuff. Jard has, for some reason, not been afraid of everything that we found scary in this game.
You found
Except-
the quantum
except
thing scary?
It moves.
I
It
think it's-
moves when you're not looking.
I think it's hilarious. Like, maybe I'm weird for that, but I think it's really funny.
You're like, oh my god, I'm so scared of everything. I can't play horror games. And then everything I've been like, now this is about to get scary. You're like, ha ha ha, get a load of this guy.
Well, like what?
The ocean?
Oh, the giant
You-
steep? That was not scary.
Yeah, Giant Steep.
Get out of here.
Literally, so many people are afraid of water, they made a game about it. It's called Subnautica, and it's called a horror game, even though it's not a horror game, because of how many people are afraid of it.
Well, there was nothing scary to be had in that place.
Did you read the... Have you read that?
This thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, observing a quantum object, observing the image of a quantum... Oh! Got it. Got it! Yeah, no, the quantum stuff isn't scary. I think it's actually kind of funny. Maybe I'm weird for that.
What are you doing? You said got it, and then I don't think you got it.
How do I...
So what are you doing right now?
I'm trying to get it to this location.
How?
By looking at it in the camera and having it change locations.
What do you think it means when it says observing a quantum object and observing an image of a quantum object are the same thing? What does that imply?
Looking at it and looking away makes it change locations.
No.
What?
Looking away is not what makes it change location. It's always changing location. Looking at it makes it not change location.
I got it.
Yeah.
God, this feels like a Zelda dungeon. Oh my god, stop! You... Look, okay, you freaking thing. I don't care that you're doing that. I care when you're, like, teleporting right on top of me. Like, that's just not cool.
That's not chewed obsidian, it's regular
Like that!
obsidian.
Like, stop
That's just what
teleporting
obsidian looks
right on
like.
top of my ass. Like, that's just not very nice. That's all I gotta say. The arc and the crystal do not naturally meet. Ooh, spooky. Ooh, they don't meet unless you want them to, and then we can set up a Tinder date.
Sure, Judd.
Well, no, we should hook them up.
Yeah, you should hook them up, because there's no way out of this room if you don't.
Why did you... I did not just have the solution to the puzzle and then, like, looked away. That's messed
I
up.
feel like you didn't get that puzzle.
No, I
and-
did.
and-
I did. Thank you very
no,
much.
you got that by luck.
No. I figured it out. You need to stop having such little faith in me.
Chad, I know you didn't figure it out because you didn't do it right. You
No,
just
I
lucked
figured
into
it
the
out.
solution.
I figured it out.
No,
Yes, I
you
did.
didn't.
Stop. Oh no. Not the freaking end of the cycle song.
Yeah, see how it's not working? Because... Okay, Jad, I'm gonna make it... I'm gonna really spell it out for you. You're only supposed to take an image when you want to fix its current position. That's all taking an image does, is
Yeah?
it stops it from moving. And there's only 2 of them in this room.
Take me, Supernova. I wish to be off this planet in this livelihood. Take me away!
Take me away to that sacred place.
Ugh. Well, that's a lot of a puzzle to solve in such a limited amount of time. Jesus. Although, to be fair, I was somewhere else before I went there, so I probably will have more time if I go there right now.
What is going on with Discord?
This is like the first
laggy.
like genuine bona fide puzzle I've seen in this game.
Yeah, I like that.
I have not seen a puzzle up until this point, and I wish there were more of them because this is actually kind of fun.
Well, the thing I like about Outer Wilds is how grounded in realism it is. Like, yeah, there could be more discrete dungeony puzzles, but they don't make sense.
You don't make sense.
Like, there is no Zelda dungeon which has like a justified reason for existing in the world of Zelda. Why are there puzzles?
Because the ancient peoples were trying to protect outside invaders. Or stop
Yeah, but
outside
why would you do it
invaders.
with puzzles?
Because people are dumb. Like, I thought we established this. Oh, now I can't freaking lock on? Why does this bug keep happening?
I don't know. I gave you 2 options, and then the option you chose was to restart the game, and the other one is just to go in the controls menu.
Well, it's like this didn't happen yesterday.
No, it didn't.
That's why I'm, like, disappointed. Disappointed! Have y'all ever seen that video?
No.
Disappointed.
The only one I can think of is your actions have consequences.
No, it's Kevin Sorbo, who's not a really good guy. This is like all he's known for. He played Hercules, right? And he was supposed to say his line disappointedly, but instead he shouted disappointed!
Right. And it made it into the final cut?
Yep.
Huh. When did this come out?
In the 1980s.
Ah, that was a great time for film.
It was a TV series.
I meant film as an industry. That includes television.
Okay.
Are there any 1980s shows that are still popular? There's like... When did Twin Peaks come out? Twin Peaks was 90s. '90s is basically 80s.
Yeah, except for a 10-year difference, but
Yeah.
close enough.
I mean, what can happen in 10 years, really?
A lot. I mean, think about it. It's been 10 years since Undertale came out. And there have been
Yeah,
so
nothing's changed.
so many awful... Why is that the person you targeted? That is so messed up.
It's the person you targeted.
That's the person who it, like, aimed at.
It was 10 years since Frozen came out 2 years ago.
No, it isn't. Shut up.
It came out in 2013.
Well... There we go. $12 years ago, goddamn, that's how I'm feeling. Welcome to how it feels how to be old. All y'all are like figuring that out now.
How it feels how to be old.
Yeah.
It sounds like you're doing like a YouTube tutorial. Hey guys, welcome back to another video. Today I'm gonna teach you how to feel old.
I love how you like copied the exact like, hey guys, welcome to another video. Today I'm gonna teach you how to be old. Like, so back in the day, like we all thought about how to be old and like. Ha! I have bested you, puzzle!
That's an interesting way to do it.
What do you mean?
Well, when I did it, I took a photo of the crystal in like manual mode. I've never seen someone like look away with the scout and then look back.
I'm goated with the sauce.
You are.
Xavier, you are so judgy. Yeah! That's what I'm saying. You learn the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you.
I like how I keep like trash talking you playing this game, and then we get to like the end of the day, and you're like, man, I did really badly, and I'm like, no, you did really good.
Well, that's what happens. I get to the day, and I'm like, man, I must be really bad at this game.
No, you've done like exactly the same as I did in my playthroughs. It's just really funny to be the guy in the knowing it all seat.
That's gonna be me with Persona. It's so funny, anytime does anything you say something back, Chard, is me your response is, no, you. Well, to be fair, in all fairness, that's my response too. You say something, and I'm like, no.
Not gonna lie, I would have spoiled the entire game by now.
Okay, so
It takes so much restraint to just be like, no, go here and do this. You now have all 3 rules of quantum well, not quantum imaging, quantum stuff. So you have quantum imaging, quantum entanglement, and the rule of the 6th location.
okay, so here's what I'm thinking we're gonna have to do.
What?
So we're gonna have to find the quantum moon.
Yep.
We're gonna go blah with our scout so that it stays trained looking at the quantum moon,
Mm-hmm.
and then we're gonna fly into it.
Interesting. Cool theory.
Cool theory, bro.
There's a
There's a what?
There's a Vemori. Oh god.
What?
What? Sorry, internet died. There's a playthrough of Omori on YouTube, which is like a 2 hour.
I thought you
no, it
said.
wouldn't be 2
I
hours.
thought you
it's
said
like...
there's a Vermori. I'm like, what the fuck is a Vermori?
No, there's a
No,
there's
don't
a
fall
playthrough
back in.
There's a playthrough of Omori where the guy playing it, I think it was Call Me Carson before all that stuff, but he just kept like guessing stuff, and his whole chat didn't want to spoil it, so every time he made a guess about the story, it would just be flooded with cool theory, Carson. And so that's my go-to thing now whenever I watch people play these kinds of games and they say something I don't want to spoil. I'm like, cool theory. Interesting hypothesis. Love to see where it goes. Stop crashing into the planet.
I'm trying. It keeps.
Where are you trying to go?
The quantum moon.
Oh, right.
It comes here, I think.
It goes to every planet, I believe.
Yeah.
There are 5 planets and it goes to 6 locations.
Yep, we've established that.
So what's the 6th location, you think?
A hidden planet.
I'm pretty sure they've said it.
No, they didn't.
It's probably... No, I'm pretty sure they did. It might be in your ship log.
No.
What about the actual quantum moon thing? Okay. Maybe they might have hypothesized it. I
Yeah.
think there's one Nomai who was like, it might go here. But, so where do you think it goes?
Into the center of the sun. Oh, how did I end up here?
Cool theory.
Oh, I want to go to the comet. Can I go to the comet?
I don't know, can you?
I can't lock on because this game's freaking broken.
Just open your controls menu.
But I don't know. I didn't see like rebind.
You're not on
control.
controls.
That's such a dumb bug.
Yeah.
Oh my god, humanity has landed on a comet, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, you're not humanity.
Well, you're stinky. Oh, no, 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 no.
Yeah, this thing is a lot lighter than every planet, so...
Mother.
Just... Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's Sonic's head. How's it feel to die to one of Sonic's quills?
I'm going to the bathroom. I'm gonna go take an angry pee.
Oh gosh,
God.
now I've got to talk.
Yeah, you do. Talk.
Um...
Talk. How does
So...
it feel?
So I was walking down the street, right? And there's like a bit just outside my house that doesn't have a footpath, and so I have to like kind of walk on the road. But I was walking to the bus stop, and so when I turned the corner, there was a footpath, and I start walking on it. And it's a nice change of pace from walking on the road, because there's a risk when you're walking on the road that a car is not going to see you, but they shouldn't be driving on the footpath, so you're safe there. But I thought I was safe, but there was a really big like displacement in the footpath, where like the root of an adjacent tree had like grown underneath the footpath and made it raise up. And yeah, so I was like, oh man, that's a really big displacement in the footpath. I nearly tripped on that, but I didn't trip on it. And so yeah, the council hasn't done anything about it for a while now. I also haven't reported it to the council. That would probably help. It would probably help the council to fix it if they knew that there was an issue. I hadn't really considered that. Yeah, I might have to go report the well, it's like right outside my house, though. It's just like around the corner, so. Oh, I was just saying that I haven't reported the issue to council, but like clearly no one else has either, because it hasn't been fixed. So like, I should probably report it. Yeah, I might actually. I could do that like after the stream, just like walk around, because it's literally just like right outside, like around the corner. Someone could get really hurt on it, but well, I mean, there is like the fact that because it's like right where the footpath ends, and there's no footpath afterward, so like there's no actual risk of like, there's no risk of like someone biking onto it from the other end. So it's like, it's one of the safest places to have a footpath failure, but not, it's not good to have a footpath failure at all. But if I had to put it anywhere, I'd probably put it at the end of a footpath. So that's good. So yeah. Oh, the weather's good. Weather's like top notch, really.
It's top.
But I'm not really doing much. Yeah, that's definitely how I said it.
Yeah, it is. You're damn right. I'm sorry. I took an extra second because I wanted to eat a saltine cracker.
I was just talking about how there's like a pavement failure on the footpath around my road. So.
A pavement failure?
Yeah, like there's a root that's grown from a tree underneath the footpath, and it's grown up and like displaced.
Oh, it's all grown up.
Yeah.
It's cute.
Someone could get really hurt, Jard. It's not funny.
All grown up, I really wanna shout it now. All grown up, I want the world to know. far away enough.
Crystal is asking you to share because they are hungry. Are they talking about me? And
Where
the
are
fact
you?
that I'm loudly eating pistachios?
Oh, you're eating pistachios?
I got a bag from Costco, and I really underestimated the sheer volume of pistachios in a Costco bag.
There's a Costco in Australia.
Yeah.
I like pistachios.
Crystal doesn't, apparently.
I'm eating saltine crackers, which are pretty bomb, you know? I'm trying to go to the comment again.
Yes, selling things in bulk is Costco's thing, but like, it's one bag. Costco has like boxes of stuff. They don't have one big box of stuff. Because at Costco, you like buy things by the pallet.
No, you
As
don't.
opposed to- At least at our Costco, there's like a whole section with like instead of buying one tub of mayo, you buy like a bunch of them that are in like a plastic thing.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, but it's like, it's not like at Costco you buy like a whole pallet of mayo. I sure hope not, anyway.
I think at the Costco that I go to, if I wanted to buy mayo from there, I would have to buy at minimum like 6 packs of mayo.
That's crazy. They sell peanut butter and they have like 2 peanut butters. Just 2.
Do you guys want some chocolate? Stop talking about having chocolate, because yes, I would prefer chocolate over pistachios, but you cannot beam it through the screen at me, and that makes me sad.
I want chocolate. Chocolate sounds good. I like chocolate. I had chocolate at one point. Yesterday. It was pretty damn good. What the hell? This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay in the surface too long, the shuttle will freeze entirely. If it did, couldn't someone call it back to the home of the gravity cannon and Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the Colmos would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Oh, so we can get this one on Ember Twin. Imagine pistachios instead of chocolate, can't relate. Yeah. Is it more Kinder Buenos or whatever they're called? Ow. Oh, we're so close to the sun. Jesus Christ.
Oh wow, you're like right at the sun, yeah.
It's dark chocolate. Oh, I love dark chocolate. Oh, there's the sun station. Okay, so the thing I had yesterday... No, ship, come back!
Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, that's pretty bad. Remember to slow down before you get to it.
Why are you running?
Yeah!
Why are you running?
Why are you running, ship? I didn't do anything to you. Come here.
You rascal. You rapscallion, you. I'm curious, have you already
BRB is still on
gotten
screen.
the shuttle?
I retrieved it and then I got like absolutely destroyed by the gravity cannon and I never looked at it.
Oh, right. And you just never went back.
So now I gotta figure out where Ember Twin is. It's probably on the other side of the sun. Yep. Okay, before my ship was so rudely interrupting me, I had a Dubai chocolate like cup from my local oh, this is actually really fitting based on our conversation. And it's a pistachio dark chocolate candy bar. It was
shit.
really freaking good. Like, it's like perfectly fitting based on our conversation. Are they good? Yeah, I'd say so. Like, it's kind of like the inside is kind of like a. We're fine.
You're so good.
It's kind of like a.
Like I said, that's a great landing actually, because you can still fly it.
It's kind of like a chocolate wafer almost. Like it's like crispy, crunchy on the inside, which I think is pretty cool. Pretty tasty. I like it. Especially like dark chocolate. Like, I think like this place they didn't have a dark chocolate one originally, and then people suggested it, and I had it in my Christmas stocking, and I ate it yesterday finally, and I was like, oh my god, this is so good. You know? Highly recommend. But yeah, it's like it kind of like it's a very light pistachio flavor. It's like a pistachio cream. I really liked it. Would recommend. I want to try it out? Yeah, you should. Yoink. Fear's situation may be dire. Bai, Pokey, and I landed here in this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure on the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended in to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and Sister have gone for a long time, and they haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle and look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Come back, friends. So you mean to tell me there was something there this whole time? That's messed up. I don't know how to steer this thing. Oh! Hello? Where am I? Oh, back where I started. Okay. Phew! I was getting a little spooked there.
I like how it was on the sun's side when you left, but when you walked back, the sun was not there, so it looked like a completely different place.
It did! I was like, what? Where did I go? Look, I feel like I'm always dumb when I play this game because I get lost so easily. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! I survived! But I just thought it was funny that I was like, yo, like pistachio and chocolate, like that's exactly what I had. I wanted more chocolate, but I didn't like manage to find any when I went upstairs. So instead I have 6 saltine crackers. I can share, hell yeah. Thank you. Okay, now I need to figure out where the comet is. Or just fall into the sun, that's fine.
That's a side quest.
Okay.
On a side note, I'll fall into the sun, but my main thing is looking for the comet.
Yeah, dark chocolate sounds really good right now. Like, really freaking good. I have some Andes mints upstairs. I guess I can eat those. Do you have Andes mints in Australia?
Have what?
Andes mints.
Not that I know of.
Not like Andy like the name, but Andy like the mountain range. Oh, mints!
Who's
I
men?
heard men. Do you have Andy's men?
Oh, I love Andy's, man.
Andy's men are so good.
Oh, there's a quantum moon. Well, it's gone now. Oh, there's a quantum moon.
I changed my mind. We're going there.
Okay.
So how do I get it to keep looking at it?
You don't. You just need to observe an image of it.
Oh, right. That's an image of it.
You know you're not locked on to the moon, right? Yeah.
Oh. Is that an image of it?
Is do you really have to ask me that?
Like, does that count?
Is it an image, and is the moon in the image?
Yeah.
Well then, it's probably an image of the moon.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Welcome to the South Pole of the quantum moon.
Can I take the camera off? Or will it disappear from under?
Yeah, you're on it, so you're observing it now.
Okay. And then I'm gonna, like, look this way and the whole moon's gonna disappear. Unidentified signal. Barcode! What's up? How's it hanging? Oh wow, it's small, huh? Oh no, 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 don't leave. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. We're playing Outer Wilds, which is a game that Xavier made me play. And I have been very confused, but very entertained. Okay, but how do we get to the North Pole? Oh, there's a route. Oh, wait, no, there's not. Oh, yeah, there is. Oh, wait, no, there's not. What?
That was a very roller coaster of emotions there.
What's this thing?
I don't know, what is it?
I'm afraid to go in. It's gonna launch me out. I just know it. I just know it.
The shuttles only launch if you press the launch button.
It doesn't look like... It looks like a thing that, like, goes... Pew!
No, that's one of the shuttles.
Oh, it is a shuttle? Okay. I am here! After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of the journey on foot. I don't know why the quantum noise welcomes visitors to the south pole. Just that is true. As a child, I considered such a known sinister. Now, though I understand why they bear no ill will, the universe is as we are. I am ready. The universe is as we are, as we as. Okay, so we gotta find the route to the North Pole then. They said we can get there on foot. I know there's no monsters in this game aside from the frickin' things, but I'm always waiting for something to just jump out at me. I've been watching too many, like, Minecraft horror videos.
Well, like the cave monster.
Yeah. Oh, what's that thing? Oh, oh, oh!
Oh!
The 6 locations, the eye of the universe.
Oh my goodness!
Ah! Santa. Oh. Recall the rule of the sixth location. You recall the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement.
Yeah. So those 3 rules are all you need to get to the 6th location. And you have all of them.
Yes, but here's my conundrum. I'm trying to figure out how to get there. Did I go into this one? Yes, I did.
Ronan Judd hasn't figured it out yet. I'm really annoyed.
Oh, it's moving.
Yeah.
So then... Oh. I think I figured it out. The shuttle will teleport there if I turn the lights off while I'm inside the shuttle. Ow. But how do I turn the lights off? That's the real question.
I really thought you were about to launch yourself off of the moon.
No, I don't... How do you turn the lights off on this shuttle thing? You don't push it to the left. The left launches it. Ugh. Where'd my ship go?
You're always on the South Pole. Remember? You always enter on the South Pole.
Oh, yeah. I just banged my knuckles on the desk. Ow, that hurts. Are you okay? Who needs knuckles? Who needs them anyway? What good do they serve? Nothing!
Knuckles is a great character in the Sonic movies, thank you very much, and he serves a lot of the plot
Okay, so...
of the
Okay,
3rd and
can
2nd movie.
Can I ask something?
You can ask.
I'd like an answer, please. Because
I might answer.
I'm making an assumption, and I'm not gonna do it because like I don't want to like leave once I get here.
Okay.
Is my assumption that if I go above the clouds, I escape? Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
You will leave the quantum mode if you do that.
So there really is no way through then. Because I haven't seen like a cave or anything. Oh, rip man, rip the dude. Ship log updated. I found a dead no minus spacesuit. Well, I guess he didn't make it far, huh? So I guess that's a sign that we are not supposed to go on.
Wow. Solemnum's pronouns were literally in that, and you just messed it up. What's
Well,
wrong with you?
I'm sorry. I'm not paying
Bigot?
Wow! You act like it was intentional. I don't freaking know. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying that much attention. So, okay, so if the person died while trying to make it there, that's clearly a sign that we need to use the shuttle thing. What was that?
How is that a sign that you need to use the shuttle?
Because he died trying to make it on foot. He didn't make
She!
it.
Oh my god, Jard.
I'm sorry again. She didn't make it. So then the shuttle would be the way to get through.
Why? I'm not picking up on the connection that you're making.
Because well, the shuttle's gone now.
Everything here is quantum. Just like spin around in the spot and it'll show up.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was about to be like, you jerk. My logic is that she did not make it on foot, right? So that means that you can't get there on foot. That's the logic, the train of logic I'm trying to follow. Right? But I don't know how to turn this thing's lights off because the whole thing was like the quantum entanglement, right? Like you're supposed
Jard,
to. What?
you have encountered 2 things on this moon, and you've really heavily investigated one of them.
This thing.
That's the one you've really heavily investigated.
Yeah, okay, so then the other thing is the tower in the center. Oh, yeah, that. Oh. Well, it's not.
No, because you haven't turned it needs to be pitch black darkness. Now turn your flashlight on.
Okay.
Okay, so turn around. Turn around. That wall shows you where the moon is right now.
Yeah.
Turn your flashlight off.
Oh.
You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging.
We made it. Oh, no, we didn't.
And now you must recall the rule of the 6th location.
That we had to be on the North Pole.
Yeah. Are you on the North Pole?
No.
Well then.
Because I couldn't figure out how to get to the North Pole. Oh. Oh. I see now. You can't get there on foot because there is no foot.
What? What does that mean?
You'll see.
Or will I?
Yeah, you will. Was there water in here now? Ew.
You're on the water planet.
Oh, so the moon changes every time. Oh, we need to go to the place that has the empty North Pole. Where'd that thing go? There it is. But what planet has an empty North Pole? Oh, please don't tell me it's this one. Because that one... Was this the one we were at before? Yeah, okay. Okay. Better not be fucking anglerfish out here. Well, you can't get to the North Pole from here either. So, the only one I haven't tried is, that one, I think. The sound of the waterfall. Damn, I'm just getting unlucky. Does it not go there?
This is either the least lucky anyone's ever been ever, or you are standing somewhere where there's like a rock on that one, and so you can't go there.
Okay. Because the moon does go there. I'm gonna run out of time. Ow. What? It won't go there. Why not?
Just keep trying.
You're saying keep trying by going out and finding another one?
No, like, you should eventually get to the twins. This is fucked up, actually.
Are you like trying to hint at something, or
No, I don't know what's going on. I think you might be in a rock again. The only reason I can think this is happening is because you are standing somewhere where it'll, like, clip you out of bounds if you go to Ember Twin.
so I should get like somewhere
So-
in the middle?
Yeah, maybe. Are the pistachios deshelled because you cannot eat them that quick?
I've been wondering for the past 30 minutes.
What do you mean you cannot eat them that quick? These are, yeah, these are deshelled. I'm not like speed unshelling them. This may be the worst luck I've ever seen in my life.
Like, I'm under the impression that I can't go there, right?
No, I'm not hiding anything from you. You should just be able to go there. Because you can get to the
Oh, for God's sake.
quantum moon from the outside.
No,
Oh,
not the
sun's about to explode.
fucking- Ugh. I'm so upset. This is just messed up, man.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal with that was. I'm gonna Google this actually. Quantum moon won't go to twins.
Are you safe? No, I'm gonna die. I was trying to be quick, but I ran out of time. Creeper, oh man. Just eat my frickin' saltines. That was a different.
I believe there's also a possibility while orbiting the twins' late loop that the moon would orbit into the expanding sun and get destroyed. Because the sun slowly gets bigger as the loop goes on until it supernovas. So it might be that you were trying to get there too late, and so the moon couldn't orbit.
Okay.
I keep saying this, I've said this like 5 times, but in the pursuit of honesty, and to make this a bit quicker for you, none of the planets have a straight path from the South Pole to the North Pole.
Okay. So then I don't know how to get there then. I don't have the... Do I have the knowledge that I need to get there right now?
Yeah.
Do I have the knowledge to get to the North Pole?
Yes.
Well,
I'm going to repeat my hint.
yeah.
I want you to listen very carefully to the way I phrase it, because I'm phrasing it very deliberately.
Uh-huh.
None of the planets have a straight path from the South Pole to the North Pole.
None of them have a straight path.
None of them have a path from the South Pole to the North Pole.
Well, yeah. None of them have a path from the South Pole to the North Pole. I'm trying to decipher this. It's like a riddle that I'm trying to solve.
That is the entirety of this game, yes. Jumanji 2. Is that like... When you say Jumanji 2, do you mean the sequel to the real Jumanji, or the sequel to the Dwayne The Rock Johnson Jumanji?
Ow!
Oh, there was never a sequel to the real Jumanji. What is this? There's Zathura, a space adventure, which is set in the same universe, but it doesn't reference Jumanji at all.
So none of them have a path.
None of them have a path from the South Pole to the North Pole.
Okay, so then that's kind of what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
We need to go across multiple of them, because some of them have the North Pole open.
Oh, you're on the twins.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize. Yeah, I think it's probably just because you were too late in the loop, and if the moon orbited the twins at that point, it would have fallen into the sun.
Okay, yeah, because this one is basically all South Pole.
Yeah.
So is where you're dropped off...
That
on
might be another issue. The other issue might be that you were too far north to go onto the twins.
So the position is location dependent on where you get dropped off on each planet too?
Yes. The mini-map on the left there,
Ugh,
you can
excuse me.
see, won't change. The mini-map on the left won't change while you're flicking your right.
Okay. So every one I go through, I should try to move further north, basically, until I can't anymore, and then I should get out and go to the next one. Like here, I can't go any further north. There we go. So it's location dependent. Nope, I know that one doesn't get there. I don't know if I've seen this one. Ha ha! I'm not touching that water. I don't trust it. Okay, one has to spawn right in the North Pole, doesn't it? Yeah, thought so. Okay, I also like this because the Quantum Moon is like a puzzle in and of itself, too.
Yeah. You have recalled the rule of the sixth location. And now you may claim your prize. Don't. I know what you're thinking. Don't yet.
Don't blast off.
Explore first.
Okay. What was that gas port? They've been talking about this thing called the Eye of the Universe, and it's like, it's right up, it's up there. Right
Yeah,
there.
the moon is currently orbiting the eye of the universe.
And it's like this like secret hidden thing that we haven't known anything about. Which is kind
Well,
of
now
wild.
you know kind of what it looks like.
Well, we knew what it
Because
looked
the
like.
moon mirror... No, like what the surface of it looks like. The moon mirrors
Oh.
the surface of what it's orbiting.
Oh. Right. Well, that's trippy. Okay, you lied. You're a liar.
Okay, I forgot that the 6th location has a straight path, my bad. None
oh
of
my
the
god, is
important
somebody
ones.
alive? Solo. Oh, it's the Solo. Okay, so they're not dead. They weren't the dead one. Who are you? Oh, you can't talk to me? What are you doing?
That... They gestured toward him. Why'd you put it back?
This is your first time on the Quantum Noon. It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Okay, so... Quantum Moon. Why are you here, my guy? That's my little buddy, Jim. Hi, Jim!
Don't misname Solanum. Solanum is
Like many
one of the
my
best
clan
characters.
before
in
me,
this.
I journeyed here to see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye. This is close to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that it might not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Yeah, we've been noticed.
Yeah, the one that you saw that was dead on every other version of the Quantum Moon is Solanum.
I imagine you've noticed the Quantum Moon changes appearance depending on which location it's currently orbiting. Yep, because
I'm gonna time crystal out.
changes its different forms of the eye. No!
Stop dissing Solanum.
Can hypothesize the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the Quantum Moon becomes locked to one specific version itself when it's carefully observed. What would happen if a consciousness were to enter the eye?
Jard, I don't like the toxic space that you're generating with your chat.
Yeah. This is a quantum moon where we're both standing despite also orbiting other celestial bodies. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Oh my god, there's so much to talk about. We encountered a quantum star on another planet. This we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state as we see now the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are likely quantum. The eye is also quantum. The moon is probably quantum because its proximity I made it quantum. So that means we can't look at it, right?
No, that's not what quantum means.
Well, no,
I
but
don't know
like
what
if
you-
we launch into the eye and then we aren't like doing a thing, it's gonna be like, oh, sorry, it disappeared.
All quantum means is that while it's not being observed, like the scientific definition of a quantum particle is while it is not being observed, it exists in multiple states at once. That's all the quantum stuff is doing. So when you're not looking at the moon, it's not like picking a random planet to go on. While you're not looking at it, it is orbiting every planet at once. And then it locks onto one when you look at it.
Okay. Explain me, or identify me. I've never met one of your kind before. Any questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language? Watching Dan the Tutor. Oh, I know Dan the Tutor. Dan's the man. Explain me, please.
You're like having an identity crisis.
Can you try? Can you do it? Huh?
You've met the last living Nomai, and you're like, I'm having an identity crisis. Who am I? What's going on? Why am I here?
What is this world?
Explain yourself.
Guy can't be reached from here? Wow. What a liar. I think I already done explain the quantum moon. I remember Junamji.
Junamji, my favorite.
Junamji. Okay, I think I learned everything from him.
You have not.
I have not? What are you talking about?
There are so many combinations.
Oh, I can do like...
You can do 2 orange ones, you can do 2 blue ones, you can do everything. You've done that one, at least. And I think you've done that one. I think you've done everything with Quantum Moon.
You and the Eye of the Universe. Oh, hi, Raz! I thought it was Sonic talking for a second. I just saw the green name, and I'm like...
Yeah.
Hello! This child used to believe that I was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system only for them to vanish. So they went to the Eye. I don't fear the Eye.
You knew that already.
What?
You knew that already.
I did?
I mean, yeah.
They all disappeared in the Eye?
No. The reason the Nomai are in this solar system is because they were somewhere else and they found the signal from the Eye, and then they came here to look for it.
We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. Okay, friends is a little bit quick, my man.
Wow, you're an asshole. What the hell?
I don't know. That's a little bit hasty. These are the 2 tenets of my philosophy. Just seek out and understand is our way of living. Okay, have I done them all now? I think I have.
All the important ones. A lot of them, because there's just so many combinations, a lot of them are kind of the same thing.
Yeah.
I think you've got all the important information.
Okay, bye!
Now you can do what you wanted to do from the start!
Bye! Bye!
Wow, you said you're not friends and then you gave him a hug on the way out.
Well, I don't have to be friends with someone to hug them.
Well, it's kind of implied.
Okay, I don't want you.
What do you...
That looks so cool. Are we gonna blast towards it?
You can if you want.
Isn't that what we're supposed to do?
The shuttle's not going to come here.
It isn't?
No.
Then how did they get here?
The same way you did. Your ship isn't here either.
Oh. Well, then how are they dead and alive at the same time? Does that mean we're dead?
Well, no. Presumably, if you died here, you would end up in the same state that they have.
Oh, I have to... Right.
Yeah. Or you can just fly off. But then you won't get your ship back.
I have to like reverse osmosis my way out of here. Or I can blast off the planet. Did you say that was an option?
Your ship will stay on the moon.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay, sure.
Because this loop's over, basically, right?
Yeah, you can blast off.
So the moon isn't the solution to get to the eye of the thing?
Nope,
Wow.
apparently not.
That's so predictable. Oh, yo.
Wow, that sun is very red.
That's what I'm saying.
You should launch directly into it. You're pointed at it.
Oh, we ended up here.
Or not.
So this one's... Oh, yeah, this one was connected with the quantum moon. That's right.
That is... You're not near it. It's 47 kilometers away.
No, I know that. What I'm saying is that, like, this...
This is where Solinum's ship was, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that. So the thing I'm not sure about is how to get this thing down.
Well, up, technically
Up,
speaking.
Yeah. Rocky, you can't be up here. He's rubbing against the microphone. Like, buddy. No, don't go up. You can't. Stop. You freaking cat. I love you, but you can't go climbing like that. If you want to just sit on my lap, that's fine, but we can't be doing that.
Are you trying to, like, hit into it?
No, I was trying to get it on top of it, but I'm just gonna accept my fate and go in here.
That's the interloper.
Oh,
Oh, there's a rock. Oh, there's Doc Bramble. You should go there without a ship.
no. You're crazy if you think I'm gonna do that.
I think you're gonna get to Dark Bramble before you get to the interloper. Where the hell is your ship? You're on the edge of the solar system and it's 50 kilometers away.
Yeah, the eye of the universe must be out there, huh? They lied about it being in the solar system because it's not.
Oh my god. It might be. I think that is actually pointing to the eye of the universe.
Well, that's kind of spoilers.
What do you mean that's not in the solar system?
I can't believe the game would spoil me like that.
Well, I mean, you're free to fly out there without a ship if you'd like.
Yeah, he wouldn't make it there. No!
You're not matching velocity. Oh, you're so going into Giants Deep.
Rocky, stop! he's like rubbing up against my controller and causing me to like frickin' like bump the buttons and the triggers and stuff. No, don't go up there.
It's so weird how long the day goes for in summer. It's 6:30 p.m. It should not still be daylight.
Lucky son of a gun.
No, I'm not lucky. I live in Australia. If I walk outside right now,
you know
I'll be
when it gets
killed.
dark here? 4:30.
Yeah.
Stupid.
I also have winter.
Yeah, well, winter is fake in Australia.
Yeah, winter is just, you know, a decent temperature.
Oh, I made it.
You were late in the loop and the interloper went into the sun.
Rocky, I love you. Yes, I do, but here's the problem. I can't have you be crawling up on the desk. No. Ow! Now you got your claws on me? Bud, I'm trying to get you comfy.
Cat wants you dead.
Yeah, I guess so. Ow! Ow! God, you're such a... Anyway. Guys, I love my cat. I really do.
Jod abuses his cat.
I do not abuse my cat. Don't you freaking say that.
Yeah. That's why the cat was attacking him.
I love Rocky with all of my heart. That was all we found out. Okay.
That was all we found out. You click, it's like 8 dot points.
Okay, I want to go to the comment now.
One of the biggest info dumps you've gotten so far. You're like, oh, that's all we found out.
I mean, I was expecting there to be like several like little notch things or whatever, but no. This like screen feels like I'm playing Mario Galaxy. Bum 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 ba dun 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 bum 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 ba dun 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 dun.
So weird that like when I think of the Mario song, I think like what's like the best Mario song? I think of Cascade Kingdom. Like that's the most Mario song to me.
Really good song though. You're not
It's a
wrong.
good song, but it shouldn't be the Mario song in my like I don't know. Like that one is Mario to me.
Yeah. No, I agree with your like sentiment. Other things coming way too fast.
Wow, autopilot, you suck. Oh, never mind. It got you right there immediately. That was a really good autopilot. I shouldn't have dissed it. I'm sorry.
Stop. Oh. I see.
Icy?
Yeah.
It is a very icy surface.
We need to wait for the ice to melt. Okay.
You were so lucky to get on it right as the ice was melting, because I couldn't figure out that for so long. I had no idea. I was like, I came to the interloper like 12 different times throughout my playthrough and was just like, there's nothing to explore here. And I was in a call with someone like this, and they were like, you haven't explored the interloper yet. I'm like, there's nothing there!
There's nothing there! Dad the Tutor is the goat. Hell yeah. Oh, Dan the Tutor, not Dad the Tutor.
Dad the Tutor.
I was like, let's go Dad. And I'm like, wait, no, we're talking about Dad.
It's just your father leaning over your shoulder. Like,
So the way you do
that's
it.
how you
is-
take the derivative of acceleration. There you go. What's that sound?
Icy. Something about ice. I think my ship came off of it.
Yeah,
It
That's
didn't melt it
unfortunate.
though.
well, you're not standing in the right bit. And the ice is reforming now.
No.
I don't think your ship did fall off, actually.
This is the right bit, right?
No. It was the sunward facing side. So you had to be like as close to the sun as you could have. So you weren't. You're still not. You're going further away from the sunward facing side. You're close to it, but you're still not there yet. There we go.
Ice skating.
Ice skating.
Oh. I'm really bad at ice skating because I've never tried it. I
Hmm.
think I would fall over many times.
I think I would be perfect.
Okay, well, good for you then.
See, I don't even have to be good at things to get you annoyed. I just have to say that I'm good at them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon I'd just be great at ice skating.
Because, here's the difference between me and you. I, at least, am able to be vulnerable and talk about the things that I'm not good at.
I'm incredibly vulnerable when I'm talking about things I'm not good at. It's just there's very little
Oh,
that
yeah.
I'm not good at.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm not good at failing. I'm really bad.
Oh,
at
of
that,
course,
actually.
yeah.
That's what I say in job interviews. They're like, "What's
I'm
your biggest
allergic
weakness?"
to
And I'm like, "I'm
failure.
so bad at failing.
I'm allergic to failure.
I just can't stop doing a good job. I'm addicted to it. I'm addicted to having a great work ethic.
Boy, think about it every night and day. I'm addicted, wanna jump inside your love. Oh, snowflake.
Same.
I wouldn't want to have it
There's a
any
liberal
other-
snowflake on this. Oh, get me off of it.
No. They're all over the place. Good lord.
Putting liberal snowflakes in my game.
Outer Wilds fails the woke test.
I mean, I think it does, because none of the Harthians have an identified gender. I think the idea is that they're supposed to be like goldfish, and they can change their gender.
Goldfish can change their gender?
Did you not know that?
No.
There's
No
like,
way.
I don't know. No, Jim isn't a Harthian. Jim is. Firstly, Jim is non-existent. Solinum is not a Harthian
No,
either.
I like Jim. Jim's got it going. What is that?
You have a really good knack of being like, man, this game isn't really doing what?
Oh, it's
It's the White Hole Station. I was so. You have a really good knack of being like, man, this game is really like confusing me, and then you just absolutely refuse to engage with the game in any circumstances.
What do you mean? What am I doing wrong? It's a light bulb.
Well, you got to Solinum, and then you like clicked on 5 tiles, and you're like, I think I've done everything.
Well, I didn't know that you could interweave the tiles. I figured, like, if you did 2 orange tiles, it'd be like, I cannot understand what you are trying to tell me.
You did 2 blue tiles together before you did the blue and orange.
Look, okay, it doesn't matter.
You'll get there any second, don't worry. It's all good. Just it's just gonna see it's getting closer.
Yep. I hope there's oxygen in this thing.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Wouldn't it? I'd run to my ship to get more, but then I'm afraid I'm going to miss it again, and then I'm just going to be screwed. Because comets move very fast. I was supposed to say, what's that thing? But it's a snowflake.
Another one?
Yeah.
Ugh. Let me guess, pronoun.
Blue hair pronouns. What was that? We mentioned that the other day, but I can't remember what the, like...
It was the new Pokemon protagonist.
Oh,
You said one of them has blue hair, and I said, let me guess pronouns.
Lika and Roy. It's either Lika or Liko. One of the two, I can't remember. 3 minutes. Oh, fine. I'll be quick.
You get in your ship, it's gonna melt and then refreeze in the short time span it takes to...
I made it. You think so lowly of me.
This is another case of you refusing to engage with the game.
What are you talking about? I'm very engaging. I'm enjoying the pretty view.
I remember just watching a video about them being like, we need to fill the silence because it's a space game. There's a lot of nothing. And they were like, oh, we think it'll really cement the reality of the situation if we make it you can always hear your own breathing. And then you've just been like, bro, this guy has asthma. Like, no, he's breathing.
No, he has asthma. What are you talking about?
He's in a spacesuit.
I don't think I breathe like that. Oh,
Are you in a spacesuit?
I said I don't think I'd breathe like that if I was in a spacesuit.
Well, you would, because that's what a spacesuit does.
No.
Okay, what I want you to do is I want you to put a cup over your face and breathe. And if you manage to not make that noise, I'll give you $1 trillion.
I didn't make the noise. Did you hear it?
No, because you're not breathing at all, or you're not doing it close enough to the mic. There we go. That
wasn't the same sound. What you talking about? So
you
much
love
stronger
yapping,
energy
don't
readings now
you?
that we're beneath the crust. Pay up, bucko. Yeah. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, close to the comet center. I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realize. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, your voices are faint. I fear we'll lose communication if we continue deeper. Shuttle warm for us, Clary. Whoa! Slow down there, bucko. Don't go that way.
If only you could take photos of where the route goes without going down the route.
This way?
You need momentum. You can't slow yourself down. That is not the way it went. You're supposed to just let it take you through the route.
I can't go down that way.
Nope, can't.
So...
Shoot. Okay. No, 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 Jard, no.
What?
Shoot the scout onto the floor so that there is light for you to actually see.
Up there? Is that a platform up there? It is. Oh. Oh, this is kind of cool. It's like Phantom, like pick the right tunnel.
You, you really should just send the scout out in front of you.
Paparazzi when they see Tom Holland. Okay, there's a dead person here. Oh, is that how we get down there? Is that how we get there? Yeah, that's a safe drop, I'd say. Looks good to me. Oh, there's no gravity. Okay, where are the unsafe bits? Oh, out that way. Oh, dead body. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings, and rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it is almost certainly fatal. Never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all it's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter is inside the stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at the density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. Oh, I got too far away. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously, and the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. Oh, bozo. So is this the source of the ghost matter? Is that the
now you know how all of them died.
The comet exploded?
The comet came into the system, exploded before they could do anything about it.
Because he got stuck here.
No, not because he got stuck there. What the fuck was he gonna do? It's-
Well, he said, I need to get out and let everybody know, and then he...
yeah, so that guy, the body that you're next to right now, said, I'm gonna stay and study it, and the other guy was like, I'm gonna get out and tell everyone. And he got that far before it exploded.
This guy?
No, the guy at the top of the crack that you came through.
There's a guy at the top of the crack?
Like right there. You noticed him and said that you saw him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, this is another loop you're probably just gonna have to meditate out of.
Yeah. So, okay, so the comic...
That's why all of the skeletons aren't like buried anywhere, because they didn't get the chance. It's not like there was a plague, and they all got sick. They didn't get the chance to react at all. Every Nomai died instantly when that thing came into the solar system and exploded.
So, I have two questions then.
Yep.
Number one, why is it still there? It exploded. And number two...
Well, the comet didn't explode. It was that little like thing in it that had all of the ghost matter in it that exploded.
the thing that was beneath him. Like the spiky thing.
Yeah. Yeah, the spiky thing.
So the comet isn't
Alright.
what killed everybody. It was like the ghost matter that was inside
The ghost
comet?
matter exploding out of it. Yeah.
Okay. Ruptured core. There you go.
Yeah. The Nomai were an ancient civilization of this solar system because there was a point in time where the whole solar system, every single planet, was coated in ghost matter. And your species couldn't evolve until all of the ghost matter dissipated.
I see. There's a way to get to the sun station from Ash Twin. No, there's not. It's a
I
lie.
told you!
There's a puzzle.
I told you there's two ways.
But I'm
yeah,
not. Yeah,
puzzle.
the Flappy Bird is. I'm not doing that.
You can just get good. You can try that.
No.
So, where are you gonna go?
I guess
What
I'll
are you
go to
gonna
the
do?
Hanging City. I don't know what I'm still missing there.
Yes, you do.
The black hole
You-
thing.
Yeah, you don't know how to get that open. That's what you're missing. How to open it.
Wait, what was the launch thing that got me there again?
What do you mean?
There was a shuttle that took me there, right? No, it was a
No.
warp platform, and it was on Ash.
The warp platform on Ash Twin puts you on the roof of the Hanging City,
Yeah.
but there's nothing there
Okay.
because the thing that you want to investigate is hanging at the bottom of the Hanging City.
Ooh, that was
Oh, that would have been so funny. Oh,
close. So I take it you can't land on that thing?
it's made of lava.
Yeah, that's what I
If there were points on it that weren't made of lava, you could land on them. That's fine, you weren't using those.
Where is this? Other side of the planet. Oh, never mind. It's right underneath here. How did I get there again? I think I jumped down there. Ooh. Your accent sounds more and more like you're gagging. Oh. I'm just like being dumb. Oh, there we go.
Can't wait for you to notice in a bit that your ship is 12 kilometers away.
Yep.
That or it's gonna get hit directly by a chunk of the moon and then it's just gonna explode. Like that!
I guess I didn't go in this area. Oh.
You found it immediately. Like, oh, I guess I didn't go in that area. It was the first thing you needed to find.
Okay, so now I need to go to the one place?
The One Piece.
No. Oh, I should probably explore here, I guess. My ship's gonna get launched away. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? I don't know. Help me! We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. This is the safest path for our clan. Is the safest path to the best on our goals worth the risk. Is it though we've tried for so long to find something that I and the others now believe is impossible to find? If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should at least choose the option with least potential for harm. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. It's true, however, its knowledge we have little hope of recovering. I think it would be best to relearn. Greatest challenge I think is we don't have a design for a powerful core. Don't have the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who crafted the original design. Our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe it can be of use to her. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Oh my god, there's another scroll. They were doing a lot of writing here. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. The vessel's warp core is broken at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed that sustained lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there's little time to assess the nature of the damage. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. No! I don't want to fucking go back there!
Ooh.
That sounds to me like a
functions.
reason to go to Dark Bramble.
My mentor and his old mentor once discovered an anglerfish fossil ember twin, used that knowledge and avoid them entirely. What Melloray and I learned from that fossil theory going to help us evade the anglerfish. I know that already. I don't want to go back there.
I think you might have to go back to Dark Bramble, John.
Fuck Dark Bramble, piece of shit. Okay. Like that, like the last place I go. Feels strange trying to recreate a known as orb core without him. It tends to feel strange no longer be his very young apprentice for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this. What if my I thought that said excrement. Excitement has clouded my assessment on abilities. Or was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system and I never saw known as warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. I've bit enough more than I can consume. Hypothesis will always feel strange. I miss my old mentor. All I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, should the best prove to be insufficient, then we can find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clarion Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone! Ooh. What did I miss? I have to go back to this really scary place that I swore that I would never go back to. And I'm really not looking forward to it.
Oh, that's a shortcut into the Hanging City. That would have been nice to know before you completely explored everything in the Hanging City. Well, everything except the Black Hole Forge.
Which I need to go to Ash Twin to get into. Right?
Well, I couldn't say.
Yes, you can.
Well, physically I could say, but you know, morally I feel like I have an obligation to let you figure things out yourself.
Just tell me.
Yes, go to Ash Twin.
Okay. So, Crystal, there's this place called Dark Bramble, and it's this, like, foggy area, and you know what an anglerfish is? Like that scary fish with, like, the dangly light and the big teeth? There's a bunch of them in there, and they, like, you can't make any noise when you navigate it because they'll hunt you down and, like, eat you. And it's terrifying as hell, and I really don't like it. I'm not good with horror stuff, and it's like peak horror. No, not the sun. It sucks. It's the worst place in the world. I hate it. I hate
It's not the
Dark
worst place in
Bramble.
the world.
Yeah, it is.
Actually, well, no, it is the worst place in the world because it's all of the world.
It's the worst place in the universe.
Well, no.
Yeah. Yeah.
What about, like, the sun? You can't even survive on the sun. You
Well,
just die.
do things jump scare me on the sun and eat me? I think not. my
Yeah,
friend.
solar flares.
Yeah, solar flares.
Well, okay, if you're gonna be like that, I might as well not be here. You know, what am I even doing here? Why do you even want me around? So hostile.
I'm the hostile one. Okay.
Yeah, I'm here to help, man. You're pushing me away.
In what fashion?
In a violent and upsetting fashion.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, apology accepted. Okay.
That's all it took. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That's all it is. That's all it is for you. Oh, I just want to have power over you. That's it.
What? Well, now it feels like a hollow apology, and I don't accept it.
Good. Okay, I just gotta wait for the sun to go away. Or the sand, not the sun.
Yeah, don't wait for the sun to go away.
Here comes the sun. Do do do
do
do.
do do do.
Do 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 do. Oh,
Interesting.
don't do that. No!
Oh, that was quick.
It was really quick. Yay. Regarding the warp towers in Ash Twin, does each tower be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, the tower might no longer align with the astral body. Miraculously, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. Wow. Wow, Clary. You are hostile. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees at the center. This gives a slightly longer warp window. Such a, my stepping onto the warp platform during the active one will be immediately warped. You'll need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time. Yeah, you don't want to accidentally warp. That would be bad. Where am I taking this first black hole core? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude in that case, Poke Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up on route and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin. Just make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar. Yeah, I figured that one out.
Roll on that thing.
Scroll on that thing. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower design, namely that one of the warp towers in Ash Twin will never activate because his warp receiver will never align overhead. As your romantic interest, think a warp receive tower's alignment point is its receiver. Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns to the center of its corresponding astral body? It isn't an unreasonable belief given the receiver does need to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I do seem to recall there's your understanding at first. Distinction, he doesn't like to realize the hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point between them. So they'll never be on top because the hourglass twins are a binary orbit, so is that what that's trying to say?
What do you mean they'll never be on top?
Like, the alignment will never be perfect with the hourglass twins because they're a binary orbit. And like,
well, not that it'll never be perfect, just that if you're trying to warp to a warp core on Ember Twin, for example,
yeah,
you would need to point your tower at the middle of Ember and Ash, as opposed to pointing it to Ember. That's all it means.
got it. I don't know what that was. Okay, I think I found everything inside this thing. How far in the game are you? I don't know. How far in the game am I?
You're very close to having all of the information.
I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Treat love. Everyone here is working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved, need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow, the core is finished. My sister tells you otherwise and she'll be finished as well. Don't worry, my love, Poke is only nervous. I still don't know why only 3 are lit up.
What do you mean only 3?
1, 2,
Yeah.
3. And there's a bunch of other ones that are not lit.
Are you expecting the others to be lit?
I'm expecting them to light up as something progresses.
Well, you've identified already that you think the lit up ones are
the people
connected
that
to.
the people that know that we're in a time
Yeah.
loop.
So why would you expect more to light up?
Well, I don't know. I figured we'd talk to more people and they'd know.
Well, yeah, but they just forget at the
I
end of the
think my
time.
ship got knocked off.
That's weird. I don't remember parking 7 kilometers away. I don't think it got knocked off. Is it not still on Ash Twin? Remember you warped here?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I think I found everything in here then.
I think you might have as well.
Okay, I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Well, next location, Dark Bramble.
Motherfucker, no.
Dark Bramble. Let's go to Dark Bramble.
No, I don't want to go back. Ugh.
Oh wow, that's convenient that it happened to be pointed there. Your ship's behind you. You're going further away.
Okay, what about the sun thing? And how do
Oh, you can go to the sun as well,
and how
but
do
it's a puzzle.
how do I get to the core of the planet?
The core of the sun.
No, of this one.
Of this one?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, one of these things had like a thing that launched you up, so is the other one launching you down? Is that the way this works? Okay, that one's the up one. So on the South Pole, it would be the down one if my theory is correct. But yeah, I'm not gonna try and Flappy Bird the thing. I just don't think that would be very productive. Okay, no, they both go up. That's a dead-end thought. Oh, I thought I could go underneath, maybe. Oh.
Yeah, bad idea to park on the equator.
Right. I was sitting there thinking maybe there's like a cave down here that's underneath the place I need to get into. But I don't think that's the case. Yeah, I don't think so. Would there be something in the log that would tell me how to get into that tower, or no?
No.
No?
It's all your noggin. All your brain. Which I know for a fact is very large and capable.
They're not quantum cacti.
No. Quantum stuff is only around the quantum shards.
Okay. Is the solution to this puzzle within this room?
I mean, the puzzle's in the room.
Oh, oh. Can my scout be teleported to the sun?
Intriguing question. You will have to wait for a full rotation of the planet before it is answered. It would appear the answer is no.
Oh my god.
Why do you hate Flappy Bird so much? I think it's really fun. It's a great game. Well, not when you do that. Especially not when you do that. Yeah, that's yeah, no, I'm not a
Yeah, see, that's the problem. I'm
yeah,
bad
that's
at
not
it.
a good not a good
Not a good way to do it.
no.
I feel pain. That's what I feel. I'm feeling the same right now. Especially since I know I have to go to fucking Dark Bramble. Ugh.
Well, you can either go to Dark Bramble now or continue to put it off and go back to Ash Twin.
Well, what's that Ash Twin that I haven't seen yet?
The thing you were just trying to get into.
Yeah, but I'm assuming that it's something I can't do.
If it's something you can't do, I wouldn't be telling you to do it. It's not something that you need to like get other information for. It's a puzzle. It's not going to be in here.
It's not.
No. It's a puzzle in the same way that, like, in order to get into the Statue Island, you have to go under the water. It's a puzzle in the same way that, like, in order to get into the Hanging City, you have to... that's not really a puzzle. It's a puzzle in the same way that in order to get to the lake bed cave, you have to get there before the sand comes. Right past. Look at that tiny little dot on the pole. It's just barely visible. I'm shocked you didn't break your landing gear this then.
It's sand.
Sand is surprisingly dense when it makes up a whole planet.
Yeah. Oh, don't go into orbit.
Why not? Orbit's fun.
Yeah. Uh-huh. So do I have to get there, but like right as it opens up? I don't know how that would help. Oh, well maybe it would, because then I could walk over the cacti. Don't go into orbit, don't go into orbit. No!
Me when I go into orbit.
No!
Why did you move toward the... Oh. That's shocking that you didn't... Ow. God, I need to know how they came up with this. It's such a good idea. Hourglass twins, it's so cool.
Unrealistic.
This is a game about camping in space.
But it, like, plays on its realism. And its attention to, like, the laws of physics.
Yeah.
Maybe it is realistic. I don't know. I'm just being sarcastic. See, now I'm just...
Would you say you're proficient with your ship yet?
Not really, but I'm working on it. Oh, boy.
Judd, do you know your left from your right?
No?
Really?
Why?
Curious.
Yeah?
It's just kind of like a weird question because some people are like, no, I don't know it, and that's normal. And then the other party like, of course I know it. How dare you ask me that? And it's like, well, no, some people don't.
Sometimes I struggle with it. Oh my god.
Alright, bye-bye, Crystal.
There it is. Bye, Crystal!
That's fine, your ship's probably not close now. It was... Ah, well. You can get it later. It's like 7:30 p.m., so...
Let me in! Let me in! God.
Yay!
That second
You
hint,
did
that
it!
second hint really helped, actually.
What was the second hint?
That it's like the cave at the bottom of the ash twin.
Hmm.
I was like, oh, it's a time thing. Because thank God, because I was not about to Flappy Bird that shit. Flappy Bird was out of the question, man.
It isn't that hard to Flappy Bird it, and that's how most people get through. It's not how I got through.
It sucks. I couldn't do it. But I'm like I've had a lot of trouble with like navigating my character around, so that's probably why. 281,000,000 years ago. Noise your commands for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 6 minutes 35 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detective. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Whoa, what? Oh, that's freaking mad, man.
Way to ruin the moment. You instantly destroyed all coolness of that moment.
Science compels us to explode the sun. Can't we change this? I enjoy working in such a view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. Our mission is to decide if even such an irresponsible feat is possible. Mission determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. This music's so loud! At least I have a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on the sun before me. So yeah, they blew up the sun to get the power for their cannon thing. Is there anything else in here?
Well, there's a hole that you didn't go down.
Oh, I thought it led to, like, the end of the world. Oh, the music is so loud.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Oh, damn. Star is reaching the end of a natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time till is destroyed 3 minutes.
So just to reiterate that, in case you missed it, you have 3 minutes on here before it collapses into the sun.
What happened to the sun station on fire? It fired Varro, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they're barely visible even to the third eye. Sun station is useless. It'll never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friend. It's supposed to start over. I'm sure I'll start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps the task would help. Spare notice a common approach to the star. We'd like to investigate. I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you both worked. How are you? We're well, Yarrow, as can be expected given the circumstances. So disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. Same frickin' place.
Yep. Well, that is arguably some of the most important information that you've gotten so far.
Yeah, they wanted to blow up the sun.
But they couldn't. That's the main thing. They couldn't explode the sun. It's not the sun station causing the sun to explode.
They intended for this to explode the sun, but they couldn't figure it out?
Yeah.
Okay. It's freaking mad, man. Ow. Did I die?
No.
I was about to say, that's kind of what I deserve, huh? Okay, well.
Your ship is on another planet.
That it is. That it is.
I'm 90% sure you're gonna die before you get to it. Yep.
Crack. Crack!
Dark Bramble!
No!
Yay! It's Dark Bramble time!
No!
This is so much fun when it's not me playing.
Fucking hate Dark Bramble. I don't want to go back to that shit. It's the worst place in the game. Ugh. Is that seriously all I have left to do?
Pretty much.
Why do we have to go back? And why do we not know about this Ash Twin project thing?
I don't know.
Is there anything left to figure out on Ash Twin or no?
Well, there's the lunar lookout. If you want to go look on the moon,
I've done that
You
like
want-
several
yeah.
times.
I don't know why it's a question mark still. Dark Bramble!
No, I'm going to the moon.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna do everything I can to avoid going back to that place for as long as possible. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I don't know if you heard, but I had nightmares about that place last night.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I love Dark Bramble. You should go.
No.
Well, you're never going to unlock the secrets of the Nomai if you don't. So, you know.
Fuck the Nomai. They should have blown that planet up instead of the sun.
That would not give them nearly enough energy.
Well, it would have been for the greater good.
It would have. That's true.
So, just saying. Oh, one small step for man.
There's no men.
That's what this is
Yep.
supposed to be.
You're Timber Hearthians. You
I
don't
don't
have
care.
gender.
I don't care.
Wow, you don't care about people's identified genders?
No,
That's
I
kinda
do
messed
care
up.
about that, but I
Well, that's not what you said. So, and you're out of orbit.
actually no, I am in
What?
orbit.
No, you're very much flying far away from it. Okay, cool. Don't read it then. That's fine.
Charts research notes. This old creator next thing here is the composition samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice in the outskirts of Dark Bramble. Fucking Dark Bramble is everywhere.
Everything's telling you to go to Dark Bramble. If I were you, I'd go to Dark Bramble.
Oh, this is what I have to read. Still not picking up Rybek's banjo from Brittle Hall. I'm sure they're fine, but feel better once they hear the music. Listen to Chert play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Ghost on their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Banjo music is coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rybek's doing okay. The oaf, I was worried today. I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It's probably nothing. No, it's back again today too. Something strange is coming from Timber Earth. Okay, no, this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Earth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago.
They said it was coming from Timberhearth.
That's the planet we're on.
Nope, you're on the moon of Timberhearth.
Oh.
Feldspar mentioned. Why are you looking so far away for the planet that you're orbiting?
What?
That's interesting. Intriguing.
I don't get it.
Well. That's strange.
Oh, it's a crater. Oh, fuck off! Look, I'm getting a snapshot view of Dark Bramble without actually having to go there. That's all I need to do, right?
No. Because this is a snapshot view of where Feldspar is, which is where you've already been.
Oh no, we're gonna get eaten! Ah!
There's a guy. You're not going to talk to the guy?
What guy?
There was a guy standing out. You're so blind.
I didn't see him. Tektite. Oh, that's a rock. That's also a Zelda enemy. Hey yo, hatchling, thought you were taking that tin caners to space today. What are you doing here? I saw something crash with the horizon, didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my scout was saying back, so I thought I'd come over here and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? Think so? I don't like the look of this thing. I think I'll set Marl and Harl loose on it, but I just get rid of this mess sooner rather than later. No one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. Yeah. You see, this is why the planet should have been destroyed. It is like invading.
It is. That's how Dark Bramble works. There used to be an ice planet in the solar system, and it was taken over by Dark Bramble.
And now it's taking over the rest of the solar system. They should have destroyed.
Well, that's why he said he wants to get rid of the seed, is because if they don't, it will take over Timberhearth and make a second Dark Bramble.
But they should have destroyed it. Is that what our job is, to destroy it?
Well,
Because I'd be
no.
very happy if that was our goal. Like, we don't
You're a
need
bit
to,
preoccupied with the eye of the universe.
we don't need to, like, find what's inside if we just blow it up.
Well, if your goal is to just blow it up, you can just let the sun do that.
Okay, I will. Oh, it linked back to Feldspar.
Alright, that's nice. Dark Bramble!
There's 2 things I have to find in this fucking place. Is that like the last thing I need to do? What?
Pretty much.
Why'd you go? Oh.
No, I was just saying that's time to go. Well, let's head off.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Ugh. I hope you don't expect me to be entertaining. I'm eating pork.
That's the last thing I expected you to be eating. I'm eating pork. I want a pork sandwich. Well, it's okay. I mean, Sonic Proof's the only one here, so you guys can just, like, have a conversation, you know?
Oh, okay. Hey, Roro, what's up? Are you getting some pork on your fork? Yep. Ollie would be proud. I haven't spoken to Ollie in a while. Okay, a while is an understatement. It's been like a year. If you look at what I'm playing on Steam, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck are you doing? I can't believe you're about to put this in my fucking search history. What the fuck is this? Is this 3D Sonic, but what it? There's so many other cool movement games you could be playing. Oh, cool, 10% off. Similar to games you've played, Mirror's Edge. Mirror's Edge is a political commentary. This is not political commentary. Okay. Maybe it's a political commentary. I don't know. I haven't played it. What are the reviews like? I don't want to read any of these out loud. As a puppy girl, I'm fond of the Catboy theming. Oh, fuck off. Oh, oh God. Ugh. Never start a sentence like that. That's such an awful way to start a sentence. Okay, no, this one's good. I've heard of cats and I've heard of boys, but this is ridiculous.
Catboys mentioned?
Epic.
Catboys mentioned?
Yeah,
Why?
Roro is playing a game called Catboy Zoom.
Catboy Zoom.
It's like, you know how Counter-Strike Go, Counter-Strike Global Offensive had like surf servers where, because the Source engine had really weird movement, they had like parkour servers that you could play.
No. But I
No?
I've never played
Okay.
CS:GO.
It had like these servers where they had modded the levels to make it that it was a parkour game instead of a shooter game.
Okay.
And people like that movement, and so they made a different game for it. So they turned it into its own game, and they made you a Catboy in it for some reason.
Well, of course you're a Catboy.
Silly me.
I think it's like universally understood everybody loves Catboys.
Wow.
Are you going against the grain?
Am I?
Are you going... Are you going against the grain? Are you going to come out on the stream today and say you dislike Catboys?
I'm gonna come out on stream and say that if I was playing that game, it's probably not me and someone's hacked into my account.
You're gonna say that.
I can
well,
neither confirm
you're gonna
nor
say
deny that it's because of the Catboy content. Maybe I'm just vehemently opposed to Source Engine.
You're gonna say that? Well, Sonic Proof is right here.
Yeah, I'm fully gonna be fully 100% honest. I don't know how he feels about that insinuation.
I don't know what I was insinuating.
That he's a cat boy.
Oh, no. That's not what I was insinuating.
No, sorry. I misunderstood.
Okay, so I had a question about the mechanics
Mhm.
of this place that I really want the answer to.
Yeah.
So, the anglerfish can only hear you if you can hear them, right?
I don't know if that is a defined rule in the code, but it's a rule of thumb that I go by.
So, right, so my question then is, it's not like if I hit the engine nowhere near one of them, they're gonna be like, oh, you're making noise in my zone.
What?
Like, inside, like, the environment that's inside this thing, first thing, right?
Yeah.
Like, if I hit the engine out here, or, like, on the
No.
entry point to it, I'm nowhere near them, they're not gonna be like, oh, you're in
No.
my, like,
Well,
environment.
like I said, code-wise, it's impossible to make something as infinite as Dark Bramble. So they teleport you. They can only hear once you're beyond the threshold and you've been teleported.
Right. Well, what I'm saying is, like, it's not like that first room, right?
Yeah.
It's not like if I make noise anywhere in there, they're gonna say, "Oh, there's something making noise in here. I need to go find it."
No.
Yeah. Okay.
They are completely still until you enter a point where they can hear you and have heard you. So what are you looking for?
Well, first thing I'm looking for is a distress signal. Which is that one. I gotta get lined up. Lined up.
You can match velocity, remember, to stop moving.
Right. Oh my god.
Hold on, pause the game real quick. There's another bit of information which might be nice. The anglerfish kind of have like two modes of aggression. One of them is kind of like a grumble, like they think they've heard you.
Yeah.
And the other one is shouting, full aggressive, coming at you. If they do the grumble, they're only going to move toward where they last heard you. If they do the screech, they have locked on.
Okay, so
So if you do the grumble and you have momentum, just if you hear the grumble and you have momentum, don't press anything and just kind of hope that you're going to drift out of its attack range.
okay. I suppose that makes sense. You're right, you can tell when you get teleported.
Yeah.
So why isn't this possible in game design?
Why isn't it possible to make an infinite space in game design?
Yeah,
Because it's infinite.
I think they just gotta get good. Why can't we have fractal game design?
When you invent a fractal computer, they'll invent fractal game design. Why are you only moving up and down?
Aha! So what is it I'm looking for here?
It's information. You're an archaeologist, you know?
Get out of my ship.
Well, you can't do much searching from within your ship, can you?
Frickin' no.
Match velocity before you get out. Oh my god, it's gonna drift away. You scare me.
Oh, that's rusty. Escape pod crashed as we try to figure this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held it as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted and the anglerfish is attacked more and more frequently. Our best chance of survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or more probably await rescue. Sika is message finished. The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. Will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. I don't know how the anglerfish don't hear that. They're probably really annoyed. Escape pod 3. They're like, what's that freaking racket in there? Escape pod 3 vessel's been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching escape pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Navigation error, life spur, propulsion error.
Sorry, I didn't laugh at that. It was very funny, but I had a mouthful of pork.
Okay. Scanning external. I was like, I thought you didn't find it funny. I'm like, oh, okay. Scanning external environment. Scanning complete. Gravity not detected. Breathe layer not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Do not exit pod. Well, they exited. So, just saying. There's now a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel, but it is impossible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're in the time ready, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it'll be gone. We will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. Likely we don't have enough air to reach further. The two beacons and decision is made for us. We can still leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance to make escape pod's distress signal. Emergency escape hatch. That's gonna make noise, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know how the anglerfish don't hear that shit. That's
Well, you can only hear it when you get close.
well, I guess that's true. Another 3 Nomai pods escape crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called a vessel, which was badly damaged. The survivors from escape pod 3 detected 2 sync beacons from the vessels and were in 2 locations at once. Abandoned the wreckage and attempted to return the vessel. The survivors decided to follow the closer of the 2 vessel beacons due to their limited air supply. They planned to leave a trail of lights behind them in case someone heard their distress signal.
Well, you now have a literal breadcrumb trail to follow.
Where?
I don't know. Look around.
Oh, I see. These? No anglerfish, no anglerfish, no anglerfish. Oh, but we can't go through that shit.
Yeah, well, apparently neither could they. Wow. Have some respect for the dead, Judd. Jesus.
And you didn't? And neither could they.
It was a morbid observation.
Oh, it's so
I didn't
fucking
laugh
funny.
at them. Wow,
There's
you're
just
a
a
horrible
pile of
person.
dead bodies around this thing. Oh my god. To anyone who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now it can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but
Please match velocity.
Oh my
God.
But the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for even a single nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. Be so close to the location of the vessel, and yet still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this has happened. My dearest hope is that other escape pods are able to reach relative safety. Well. Okay, so... read the ship log. No, my grave. Oh my god. There's more to explore here. What?
Of course there's more to explore there. You didn't do anything once you got there.
What do you mean?
Their vessel, the thing that you are here to look for, is through that. Where are you going?
Did I read that thing?
Yeah, that's the thing you read. What are you doing?
I'm not going anywhere. I just want to read the log.
Okay.
The survivor is following one of the vessel beacons. Could faintly hear the vessel's beacon. The opening was too small. The vessel's beacon was dying. So there's no sound. The vessel is not giving off a sound. Is that correct?
The beacon is gone now. When they got there, the
they
beacon
got
was
there, the
coming
beacon-
through that thing.
Yes, but the beacon is
So
dead
the
now.
vessel is on
So-
the other side of it, but
so
the beacon's dead now.
we couldn't find it.
Well, so you can't find the vessel's signal.
That's what I'm saying. We couldn't find the vessel's signal because
Yeah.
there's no sound coming from it. And this is,
But-
I'm assuming this is a
So,
case.
so
like- hang on, let me talk.
okay, right, okay, all right, yeah.
Is this a case like that one time when it was like Feldspar where we got led to like the false seed?
Yes,
Okay.
it's exactly the same thing. It's a second location. They both lead to the same thing.
Okay.
The question, but the last time, in order to find the real Feldspar, you still had his harmonica.
Yeah.
You could just look for the other one. You don't have the vessel's beacon, so how are you going to find the vessel?
Random shit, I guess. No. There has to be a thought process behind this.
It's still telling you there's more to explore here.
No, I know.
So get out of your shit.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm just looking at it. I'm thinking. So, it's like with Feldspar, where there was 2 different places where it went, and we found that one because we had the harmonica. We don't have the harmonica this time. So, the one thing that we do with these seeds is we shoot our thing through it. Oh. We can shoot our scout into it. Aha! That's how we figure it out, because the scout will show us where the places to go. Oh, but it's the fucking red one. Ugh.
Oh, don't you love the red one?
The red one's the most dangerous one.
Yep. I love the red one.
Bullshit.
You should take a screenshot with your scout. Oh, it's too late. Okay. It's
Why?
landed on the vessel. That's the vessel. If you took screenshots earlier, you would have seen it as it was flying toward it.
Okay. Is there an anglerfish in this area?
Remember the rule for this one. Nope. That was the exact opposite of what you were supposed to do.
What?
You need to get as much momentum as possible and then stop moving altogether. Don't match velocity, just stop pressing any buttons.
So, launch into it?
Yeah, launch into it, and before you hit the teleport threshold, just let go of all controls.
Because they're right.
Yeah, if you match velocity, it'll hit you. I love how evil this place is because there's so many dots and the vessel isn't even in one of them.
It's so messed up.
I've seen speedruns, and in speedruns you can move a little earlier, but I wouldn't press anything until you're at the eggs.
Is that white dot another anglerfish?
I'm not certain, but I think every dot that you see in here is an anglerfish.
That's so awesome.
It's either an anglerfish or another pod that leads back into this exact same room.
That's why you said it's infinite.
Yeah. I believe you're safe now.
I should launch from the inside the egg, shouldn't I?
If you can. I don't know if you can, though. I think there'll be eggs blocking your path. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, you can't launch directly at it. There's a branch in the way. It's an anglerfish right there. Did you see it on your left? Move right a bit. Move right a tiny bit. Tiny, tiny bit. Yeah. Really lightly. I can hear it. Oh, fuck. I hate this place so much.
This place is so bad.
Oh.
No.
Oh, that's bad. Like I said, you can look around and it won't count as sound. I will say, for certain, there's no anglerfish in the vessel room. So, if you just book it in now, nothing can get you. Oh, unless you manage to fuck it up royally.
Look. There's no anglerfish in here?
There's no anglerfish in here.
Oh, you can tell because the suspenseful music stopped. Oh wow, this thing's crazy. Okay, where do I park?
I would say that gaping chasm in the side of it. It's probably a good place.
Here?
Yep. Match velocity. Or don't.
Oh, it is a big gaping chasm. Is this what I'm looking for?
Well, this is the vessel.
Stop moving. Should I activate it?
I don't know. Should you activate it? It didn't do anything.
It doesn't do anything, or I just didn't do it right?
It didn't do anything.
Oh, there's text. Between Nomai clients whose vessels can hear this message, it's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places in the space now, so my clan, I believe, best option is for all of our clans to stay together. You can reach the gloaming galaxy. We've found that Blackrock suns are fairly stable, and the star system is comparatively thriving in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, you'll be on your own. We're making our way to you. Good to hear from you. Oh, shit. I'll watch from your vessels. Anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on his way to his vessel, but they never arrived. They haven't sent any messages. I'm starting to worry. That is unsettling. Reminds me of that old myth my grandmother used to tell, the disappearance of Escall. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day Escall's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no traces. If their missing friends had warped out of existence. There's no myth, friends. Escall's clan existed and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hysop? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Escall's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in history of vessels ever disappeared this way. Hysop, I hope you aren't comparing Escall's story to my clan's vessel. My friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we were caught in a blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious, potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. This is Escall's vessel. Oh, it is. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and vessel's mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have has it fused with the local environment somehow. There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are now abandoning our vessel, and you know my clans are spaceflight capable species. Receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. This is broken. Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Okay.
So, in case it wasn't obvious, that other wall was live. No, don't leave yet. There's still so much in this room.
There is.
Yep.
Where?
You missed the most central item in the room.
Oh, this thing. Oh, that's what I need to turn it on, right? Oh, wow. What? Is there a pattern I'm supposed to know?
Okay, that wasn't what I was talking about when I said the most central item in the room. You've still missed it. It's been on your screen multiple times.
This thing?
There we go.
Warp core.
Yes, but it's broken. This vessel is not operational.
So doing that won't make a difference?
No, because it was physically broken.
Okay.
It's also you're still missing stuff in this room. Don't leave. you explore so little.
Where? I'm scared I'm gonna run out of time.
Well, you're gonna run out of time if you don't
What am I missing?
find it.
Is it underneath? Yep. I'm recording this now. I've never encountered anything like this. Signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. So our first contact anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Is call. Wait, I need more time to send an outgoing message. Should we tell another clan where we're going? We can send this message upon our arrival. No, fuck! This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly and made us disappear just as quickly. We can't lose discovery of this incredible focus on preparing for the warp. Instead, I understand this vessel ready to warp with the signal's approximate coordinates. The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump afterwards. We need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem provided we arrive at the signal source and everyone are ready to warp. Is that everything?
I believe so.
Okay. There's nothing left in this thing?
I don't think so, no.
This is the only room.
Yeah. So, you now have almost the entire history of the Nomai.
Yep. They came here, they got stuck in Dark Bramble.
Yeah. They came here because they were looking for a signal from the Eye of the Universe.
Yep.
The vessel hit Dark Bramble, exploded.
And then they sent out the escape pods.
You sent out the escape pods. One of them didn't make it. The other two, one built a clan on Ember Twin. The other one built a clan on Brittle Hollow.
Yep.
They continued raising their kids with basically the Eye of the Universe as like a religion.
Lore. Yeah, lore.
Yep. Eventually figured out how to get onto the Quantum Moon and made that a pilgrimage as part of their religion to the Eye of the Universe.
They got it, so they used it as, so they got on the moon of Timber Hearth.
What?
They got onto the moon of Timber Hearth as a pilgrimage.
No, on the Quantum Moon.
Oh, the Quantum Moon.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
They built signal locators to try and find the eye. Didn't work.
Okay, so hang on.
Hanging on.
Let me backtrack here. So do I have to go to Dark Bramble again, or am I done?
What do you mean?
I don't have to go back there again, do I?
I don't know.
I sure hope not. Ugh. That was so stressful.
What does your ship log say?
I will look at it in a second. Okay, so recap. So they
Recap.
came here looking for the signal.
Yeah.
Is it
So
like,
okay,
is-
I
okay,
don't know if you've already found it. I think you found it and might have just, I don't know, because you explored the school district. On Brittle Hollow, right? Yeah. So in there they explain that the Nomai are a race who basically figured out light speed travel.
Okay.
And the way they extend their knowledge is I can't remember if it's like a 10 or 100 years. But they send out their clans in just any which direction.
Okay.
And they say, go out, stay there for 10 years, or stay there for 100 years, or however long it is.
And get all
and
the
then come
information
back.
you can, and then
Yeah,
come back.
yeah,
and
just
then
learn anything you can and come back. This clan, specifically, Eskal's clan, went out, found a signal that was older than the universe itself, and said, okay, that's what we're doing for the next 10 years, or that's what we're doing for the next 100 years. But then they got there and they got stranded because Dark Bramble exploded their ship.
Okay, yep. So then they sent out the escape pods. One of them died,
Yep.
lol, in the little thing, because they tried to go back to where they came from and they got stuck. And then the other two, one ended up in Ash Moon and built the base underneath this hidden city, or whatever it was called, the Sunless City.
Yeah.
Almost sounds like Sin City. And the other one built, was it the Hanging City on
Brittle Hollow.
On Brittle Hollow. Okay. So then they have that pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, so because they know that it's the closest they'll ever see to what the center or the sun of the universe thing is, right?
The Eye of the Universe.
Eye of the Universe. Right. That's why that Solangio, or whatever their name is. What was it again?
Solanum.
Solanum. That's why Solanum was trapped there, because I don't know, they couldn't figure it out or whatever.
No, they did figure it out. They were there.
But then why was them being dead and
Because they
alive at the
died
same
there.
time is like that's the whole quantum thing?
Yeah, they
Okay.
died there and they didn't
Yeah.
simultaneously.
Okay, yeah, quantum mechanics bullshit. Anyway, so but here's my question. So they've also built these cannons, these warp speed things, these like the celestial trackers on Timberhearth's moon and on Brettle Hollow and all that stuff. Was that the same people that were building these civilizations on the solar system? Do they like venture out to construct these things, or
there are a number of generations of Nomai. I'm not quite sure how many.
okay?
But like Solanum, the one that you met on the Quantum Moon, if you go back and look at the names on like subsequent playthroughs, like I have, Solanum is also the name of one of the children who wrote in the Anglerfish Cave.
Oh, okay.
So like there are multiple generations of Nomai that grew up in this solar system and never came from the original clan.
Got it.
And that's why, like, Anona is one of the Nomai who was on the original vessel, and they are one of the Nomai who helped invent the light speed travel that the Nomai use.
Yeah.
They died at some point, and Poke was the apprentice who said that they thought they might be good enough to recreate the technology that Anona made.
Right. I remember that, seeing that. So they constructed the future generations constructed like the probe cannon and the gravity cannons on the planets and
Yeah, it kind of there's like a dip in what it was. So the original clan that came found the Eye of the Universe and were like, this is a real thing that we got a real signal from. We need to find what it is, right?
Yep.
Then there was a middle ground of generations who treated it like a religion, and they were
Yep.
like, the Eye of the Universe is the oldest thing. We think it
But-
brought us to this
But
for a
we
reason.
don't know
The
how
most-
to
Yeah,
like-
but we don't know how to find it.
Yeah, so then
And then the most recent
society, their society technologically advanced to the point where they thought we're gonna try
Yeah.
looking for it, and that's when
Yeah.
they got killed out by the comet exploding.
Yeah, and before they could find it, Interloper came in and exploded them all.
Okay, so then that comet was what killed them off, and not the sun station harvesting all that power.
The Sun Station didn't work.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like it was a thought that was what killed them, but that wasn't it. It was the comet that killed them.
Yes.
So the
You're kind of supposed to believe that for most of the game.
So the Sun
the
Station
only
is
line that says
literally
the
a
Sun
red
Station
herring.
didn't work. Yes.
Okay.
The only line that says the Sun Station didn't work is on the Sun Station. So you're supposed to go to every other planet and read all the shit about the Sun Station and go, oh my god, the Nomai are blowing up the sun. And then you get to the Sun Station and realize, no, they aren't.
Well, see, like that's the thing that I laughed about. I'm like, man, they fucking did it when they weren't supposed to. It was their fault. They did it.
Yeah.
They're the reason they're gone.
No, it was that Interloper bastard. Came out of nowhere and low diffed their entire race.
Low diffed. Oh my god. Well, that's all we found out, huh? Found the derelict Nomai vessel deeper than Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. I activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. Found a recording of the original signal a Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell the other clan where they were going. So there's a warp core in Ash Twin. Oh, are
Intriguing.
you kidding me? No.
What? What's up? What's the
Oh.
problem? What's going on?
We have to get the Ash Twin core and carry it through fucking Dark Bramble to the ship. Ugh, stupid motherfucker. How are you do that?
Well, carefully, I would imagine.
Well, okay.
I will say, is your issue about finding the vessel again? Is that what you're thinking?
Well, I mean,
If you hover over the vessel,
I was going to ask. The vessel will be on our. We can waypoint to it now, right?
yes, you can waypoint to it,
Okay.
so you won't have to go back to the escape pod to find it.
Okay, that's step 1 out of the way. Ugh, step 2.
Step 2: how do you get to the Ashwood project?
Yes.
Step 3: what is the Ashwood project?
The central chamber inside Ash Twin is physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Technology of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded within a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding memory unit within Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. There is more to explore in the high energy lab.
How backseaty do you want me to be? Do you want me to sit back and shut up and let you
No,
venture?
Okay, so does it have something to do with the statues at all?
Does what have something to do with the
Getting
statues?
to the Ash Twin project.
No, getting to the Ash Twin project has nothing to do with statues.
Okay, I'd like you to be backseaty then, because that's my only idea.
Okay. I'm gonna say that little asterisk, ignore it.
It's not important. Okay.
It'll be a dot point that either isn't important or you've already figured out by context clues. I'm not sure how, I'm not sure how backseaty to be, because all I can really say is like directly where to go next.
Well, because here's my problem, right? This is my conundrum. The more all the times that I have explored Ash Twin, right? It's hard to really freaking explore because it's buried in sand the entire damn time, which is, I mean, I'm sure that's the point of why they put it there, because it's hard to get to. You can't really get to it. But here's the problem. If I go there and wait for all the sand to go down and find my way in there and grab this core, I'm not going to be able to make it through Dark Bramble in time before the sun explodes.
Okay, you do not need to wait until all of the sand is gone to get to the Ash Twin project.
Okay.
It's not like a hole at the bottom in the core of the project. That's not how you get in.
It's inside one of these towers, yes? Or no?
Yeah, technically. It's a very technical question. You have not explored every tower. I'll say that. There are at least 2 towers on Ash Twin that you have not gone to.
Are you talking about the 2 that were for Ash Twin, like the 2 twins? Because I went to those while you left.
Oh, did you?
But I didn't see anything there.
Intriguing.
Why do I have to go carry this shit through this Dark Bramble shit? This is so stupid. Ugh.
I love how before any of the time loop has happened, Ash Twin is just a sphere. There's absolutely no defining details on it. It's a ball of sand. See, the issue is, right, most people when I'm guiding through them and they get to this point, I'm like, okay, that I just give them a list of everywhere they haven't explored. I'm pretty sure you've explored literally everything except Ash Twin. I don't think there's anything more on Ember Twin. Or anything more on Brittle Hollow, or anything more on Giant
No,
Stage.
I think I've found everything.
I think you found everything.
But here's my problem, right?
Have we done this with anyone else aside from me and Jard? There's someone who streamed it for like 2 hours, and then they were like, alright, I'm gonna end stream, and then they never played it again. And I hate that person. I want them dead. But
Whoa! Is that what you would have done if I didn't pick this game back up?
I would have
again?
killed you. If you didn't
Wow,
pick this up again, I would have
That's
killed you.
so mean.
Well, it's also mean to not finish it, so...
Okay, here's my... As I said, here's my conundrum, right?
Okay.
Is this timing, like, really tight? Because that's going to be even more anxiety-inducing.
No.
No? You'll have plenty
Timing
of
is not
excess
very
time.
tight, is it? Speed runs for this game go for like 14 minutes. And your time loop goes for over 20, so...
Okay. Well, I guess I should just explore this area first, and then on the next loop, go in with a game plan.
Yes. I would suggest that.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna wait then. I don't want to go back to fucking Darkbrand. I hate that.
I love every time you were like, oh man, I'm so glad I never have to come back here again. And every time I'm like, you so have to come back here again.
It's so stupid.
Oh, you want to know what's awful about the speedruns of this
They're
game?
like, oh, the scary place that you've gone 3 fucking times, or you've gone, now you have to go back there again and again.
Yeah.
I mean, I
The
guess technically
speedruns
you could
acknowledge-
do all 3 in one go, but so.
No, you can't get out from Feldspar, I don't think.
Oh, well,
The speedruns of this game acknowledge the fact that the anglerfish is ever so slightly slower than you are. So the moment that they get physically past it, they use their engines and they just go. It's so scary. Cause like when I say ever so slightly, I mean like if you are not optimally positioned, they will get you. They are almost exactly the same speed as you. But the speedrunners, they know the trick, and so they like just zoom past them. It's so freaky.
well, and like the worst part, right, is that now if I have to come here and I have to wait all this time to get this fucking core thing, it's gonna put so much goddamn pressure to get it right the first time. Oh, this is so dumb.
You know you can just like sleep at the campfire you wake up at.
I guess so.
Not now. It's too late to do it now.
No, I know.
But like, you can just like sleep for 3 minutes and then get up and go.
Yeah.
Are any of the towers open yet?
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah,
They're my guys, my boys.
yeah, I went here. while you were like in the bathroom or something.
Yeah. So which planets do these two
They represent the
represent?
twins.
Right. So why would you need a warp tower for the Ash Twin on the Ash Twin?
I don't know. Seems kind of redundant, does it not?
It warps you 2 feet. You're like, oh man, I'm so tired. I can't be asked to walk.
That's me though,
Getting-
honestly. Well,
You were standing on like the only cactus in the room.
well, I was like, what's that? I don't know what that is. Oh, you were okay. That's not the only cactus in the room.
Oh, is there more than one cactus? My bad. That's on me.
Yeah, I read this.
Okay. And so where does that warp tower go?
I'm assuming that one goes to the twin, the Ash Twin,
You're on the Ash.
or the whatever it's called, the fire
Ember
one,
Twin.
Ember Twin. Thank you,
Okay, so if that one goes to Ember Twin, where does the other one go?
to Ash Twin.
But you're on Ash Twin.
Oh yeah, I saw this guy and I went, lol. So this one shouldn't exist. It's broken.
Hmm.
But yeah.
Well, you just missed your opportunity
What do you mean?
because the Ember Twin went over.
Oh,
Well, that's the thing. How can this point at itself? Is another question.
well, that thing said it points at the center between the two, right?
Yeah.
Also, I don't know how that guy's body doesn't get sucked away when the sandstorm comes through.
He's just that good.
He's that heavy.
He is quite literally less than all skin and bones.
Homie should lay off the cheeseburgers.
He died before they invented cheeseburgers.
How do you know? Maybe
I was there.
Maybe Homie was chilling with the intergalactic Wendy's, and you want to say that he doesn't have it? That's pretty
Yep.
presumptive. So why does this one represent Ash Twin specifically? Is it because it's broken?
I don't know. You're the one who said it represented Ash Twin.
I don't know. They both look the same because they're twins. Kind of the point.
Yeah. So that didn't warp you. Yeah, that very much didn't warp you. You are very much still not there. You can probably jump to the Ash Twin, I reckon.
So it's the other one because that one doesn't get soaked.
Please fly into the sun. It would be so funny. Or you could flawlessly orbit the planet. Fine, that works too.
Look, I've gotten good, okay?
I can tell. It's boring when you're good. It was funnier when you hit into things and died.
Yeah, I'm sure it was. Oh no, am I gonna run out of oxygen before I get there? Motherfucker.
You've got a lot of time. You can probably just... Oh, your ship is on the other side of the planet. Please fly off. It would be so funny. Oh, why do you keep doing it right? Oh, shit. Oh, God. No, you're gonna overshoot it. Oh, frick. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, Jard. Oh, you're so good. Oh, you're such a gamer.
That was pretty wild. Huh.
Welcome to Ember Twin.
Well, what the hell? That's some bullshit. I don't want to be here. I don't get it.
This is the most important puzzle in the game, so I'm not gonna. That's not how you do it.
You have to wait until after the sandstorm thing passes? I think my ship's on the hot one.
Oh yeah.
Nope. I don't get it.
Okay, what have you tried?
I tried standing in it when the sandstorm came and the sandstorm sucked me out. and I can't
Mhm.
I can't get here before the sandstorm starts because it'll be under the sand and I can't get into it.
Mm-hmm.
If I wait until the sandstorm
And what's the most recent thing you tried?
hiding in this little cubby and waiting until the sand already passed.
Okay.
So I suppose I could try to do it before the sand comes.
Might run out of oxygen soon.
Not enough time to get more oxygen.
Well, then just wait. And just hope that it comes around before. And then if you're...
Well, actually, no, it can't be that because I can't do it.
It can't be what?
I can't try it before it comes because that's what I technically did the first time. I was sitting here waiting, and then the sandstorm came, and it just sucked. The sandstorm sucked me up.
Yeah.
So do I have to like time it perfectly? I see.
Welcome to the Ash Twin Project!
Mass receiving data from probe tracking module. Memory statue. 5 minutes until end of cycle.
So, do you recognize this place?
Yeah, it's the place that it's been doing all the things.
And now you know what the three masks are.
The statues. That
Yeah, but what it just said.
that
It told you what the three represent.
it did.
Yeah. If you paid attention to what you were reading.
Oh, one of them's the probe.
Yes.
Okay. Today we finished excavation of Ash Twin. Here in the space we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. Also finished relocating all subterranean plants we found while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we alter the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab. Poke just sent the warp core to the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avalanche to craft the orbital probe cannon, where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. There's now backs in the core of our warp tower was last be forged. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work, less frequent ask for updates. The important point is we're all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer in for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mal tells me that the cannon is doing well and that Avance advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax maximum power from the device, Avance can. But then if anyone can go to device and exploding, that too is likely Avance. Perhaps I should check in with them in the interest of safety. Help to remind Evans that Nala has leveled one of the Nomai aboard the cannon. Phlox and Das finished memory statues today. They are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which in turn will supply the power the Ash Twin project needs. Impressed by their mental fortitude, this was the project the most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen first. The Sun Station will receive the order to fire the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon to launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end the cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate the power that magnitude. Supernova is still our only viable option. However, this is the closest we've ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We're only able to power it. Perhaps there's another way. I believe we can still find a way to create supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. It's easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode in its neutral timeline if you prefer idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. We are halting our research and creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system. We're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome the comet. And that's the end of their history.
Yes. So,
Oh, and these are all those projection stones that connect back to this room that I've already seen.
there is nothing more to discover. You now have their full history.
Artificial gravity.
So,
I shouldn't.
the main thing is that the sun is exploding naturally.
They aren't causing the supernova.
No one is causing the supernova. The sun is exploding because it's old. The only reason this all started is because they never got the chance to disable the Ash Twin project. Also,
Hang on. Give me a break.
Yeah,
Give me a
sorry, yeah.
second. Okay, so So they weren't successful in creating the supernova or anything.
Okay, do you want me to like
No.
run you through their history from beginning to now?
Let me talk this through.
Okay,
Please.
all right.
Okay. So they wanted to harvest the energy of the sun by getting it to explode, to power the orbital probe cannon, to fire, which what I presume would be the eye of the universe. Is that a correct assertion?
No, it fires in a random
Oh, hang on,
direction.
sorry.
It's looking
I
for the
turned-
eye of the universe.
Sorry, wait, reverse. I turned you down on accident. What are you saying?
What the fuck? Wow,
I
I'm offended.
I threw my hand down after I was finished talking. Like it literally hit exactly on my phone or my headset volume slider.
Okay, the probe fires in a random direction every loop. It is looking for the eye of the universe.
Okay. Yes.
So they literally they hit a point where they said, I can't find the signal. There's no way we can find the signal. The only way for us to find the eye of the universe is to literally check infinite options, check every single possible direction
And
in a finite amount of time.
And so to do that, they created the Ash Twin project, which is causing the time loop.
Yes. So in theory, right? So the probe launches in a random direction every loop,
Yes.
right? And after 9 million loops, it just so happened to find the eye of the universe.
Yes.
Yeah. Like, technically speaking, like mathematically speaking, they were super lucky because the chance of finding something with like that is 0 because there is literally infinite options and you have 1 over infinity. So finding it after 9 million tries is actually super lucky.
Isn't it kind of like messed up that they subjected this entire like universe to being stuck in a time loop for their own like selfish desire of finding this mystical thing?
No one would remember it. Well, okay. The other thing is, they had plans to activate the Ash Twin project on a failure and on a success. So if they set up the time loop and something goes wrong, it's going to kick in and it's going to give them all their memories so that they can fix the issue so that the universe isn't in a time loop. And also, if it succeeds, it's going to kick in, give them their memories, and then they now know where the eye of the universe is. You as a Timberhathian did your space search and went on your trip 9 million times without being aware of the time loop. The only reason that statue activated and gave you all of your past memories is because it found the eye of the universe.
Right, but why am I special then?
You're not. You just happened to be closest to the statue when it happened.
Wow, so it's like you are now selected. You are now chosen.
Yeah, you know how that guy was leaning against the statue
That's some
when
like,
when you got
that's
there.
some,
If
like-
he stayed leaning against it, it would have been him.
that's some fucking plot armor right there. The only reason this whole adventure exists is because you were just
Yeah.
happenstantially right next to the thing.
A lot of it is happenstance. The only reason any of it could happen is because the interloper killed them off. If it
So-
didn't kill them off, they would have disabled the
okay,
Ash Twin project.
Okay, yeah. So they started it as like a failsafe, right? And the problem is that they never got to turn it off because they got killed before they could turn it off.
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, it was rigged to start working the moment the sun exploded. And then they tried the sun station, it didn't work, and they were like, "Oh, okay, it didn't work. We better go turn it off then." And then they all died.
Yeah.
So they never got the chance to turn it off, which means it started and activated when the sun naturally died at the end of its lifespan.
Yeah. Okay. So then my next question.
Yeah.
So, right. I mean, I don't know if I'm supposed to know this or not, but here's my next question. So,
You're supposed to know everything. There's literally nothing else to find.
okay. So on the title screen, when there's all the supernovas happening and shit, that is just like irrelevant. That's another red herring, right? Like there isn't some
Well, no,
sort of-
it's not a red herring. The point is, the whole universe is way older than anyone on Timberhearth thought. Everyone thought that the universe was like billions of years away. It was like a year away, a year ago, and now the universe is dying.
Okay, yeah.
It's not a red herring that those stars are going off. Those stars are going off for
Well,
the same
no,
reason
no,
that
no,
your
no.
star is going off.
I'm not saying it's a red herring, like, in terms of the entire plot of the game, but those are, like... I mean, I guess they are related because of the end of the universe thing, but they're not related to the time loop. They're not related to our universe in particular or anything like that.
No.
They're just happenstantially occurring at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay.
That when you were in the vessel, and there were those two walls, and one of them was saying, "Hey," was like them saying, "Hi, we're Eskal's clan, and we've just crashed. Can anyone hear us?" And the other wall was saying, "The universe is dying. If any vessels can hear us, come home." That other wall was live. There are still Nomai out there. There's just none in this solar system.
Oh, that other one was live. I remember
That was them live saying, yeah, that was them live saying, "Are there any vessels out there? Come home. The universe is dying."
Okay.
Also, pause. You said before, you were like, "Oh man, if I have to wait for this Ash Twin thing, it's gonna give me more pressure to get it done on my first loop."
Yeah.
The pressure comes from the fact that the warp core you're taking
Is going
is
to stop
powering
that
the
time loop.
Ash top. Yeah, it's going to stop the time loop. If you die, if you take too long in the sun supernovas, the time loop is over. You actually just die.
And that's,
You know how I said this game has a ton of endings?
and that's the bad ending.
Well, there's a bunch of endings, but all of the endings are just whatever you do when you take it out. If you take it out and you get supernovaed, then that's an ending. So
Oh.
try not to die.
Oh, that's so... Okay, so then what happens if I take it out and then I get eaten by a fish in Dark Bramble?
You die.
That's so awful. Oh my god, the fucking pressure is gonna be unreal. That's even worse. God damn it. I hate this. Well, I guess it's going to end one way or another here.
Yep.
Okay, so how long do I need to wait for?
Give it like 3 minutes. Because you got to it 16 minutes in, but you had a lot of failed tries. Because you didn't know how to get into it yet, so...
How did you know it was 16 minutes in?
Because it said,
Oh, it did?
yeah. Because I pay attention to what you're reading.
Well, that's good, because then, you know, when I don't...
At least one of us is.
Yeah.
You have looked in the wrong direction for your suit. Quite literally every single time you've gotten into the ship.
Shut up. I'm panicking, okay? I'm in a rush.
Why are you in a rush? You've got all the time in the universe.
No, I don't.
No, you don't.
I don't want to go there. I want to go there. I know it doesn't really matter because I'm going to the same place anyway, but...
Yeah, maybe I didn't tell you to sleep long enough.
I'd say it's pretty close.
Yeah. Don't worry, you've always got a second shot. Oh, wait. No, you don't. You'll die.
Okay, you can stop reminding me of that, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna park my ship at least, like, somewhat far away so it doesn't get caught in the sandstorm. Okay, I have to wait until the next loop.
Do you?
Of the planet. I mean...
Oh, right. Nah, just... Oh, I've already messed it up. Gotta do it next time. It's like people who, like, 12:02 a.m. on January 1st. Like, I already messed 2025 up. 2026 is my year.
Savior, I'm so stressed. I hate this. This is
Yeah, it's very stressful.
the
You
worst.
should probably go back. Actually, go into your ship, mark the vessel as your destination. There you go. See, I'm helping. That's not the A button, you silly Billy.
Look, I'm a Nintendo player.
Is that even the A button on Nintendo?
I don't know. Oh, did I press B?
I think, yeah, I think you press...
Yeah, then it's the A button on Nintendo.
Well, no, because you press the button to change modes, which is why.
Oh, well, I don't fucking know.
Watch out for any cactus.
Oh, yeah. So when I get in there, I need to go all the way to the end, deactivate the gravity, and open up the thing and yoink it.
Yeah.
How do I get back out? Is there like another warpy pad thing that'll take me right back
Well,
here?
no, it's the same. It's the same warpy pad, but yeah.
Okay. So then when I'm in Dark Bramble, I need to go to the red dot and then through the egg room to the vessel.
Well, you just follow the vessel dot.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. so stressed.
Okay, don't worry. It is only the fate of the universe.
Yeah, no press.
Oh wow, that's a bad time for ads.
Yeah, a little bit. Ship.
Oh my god, you get to hear the good song. If you thought I was putting pressure on you, wait until the music kicks in.
Can I just leave it here?
No. Just hold it.
Hold it while I'm flying?
Yeah.
Oh, it's like the ultimate end time song.
Yep. Go on, fly into the sun, you know you want to.
Of course they make it in fucking Dark Bramble.
I mean, where else would it go?
I hate this game. Xavier, I hate this game. It's so damn stressful! Why is it so stressful?
See all those stars exploding in the distance? There's nothing you can do to help them, but it's pretty cool though, right?
Sure. So if it's playing this music, how do I know when the time runs out?
You don't. Oh my god, that's such a good game design choice. Before, it was all time loops and shit. You don't know when your time's running out, Judd.
It's not good game design, that's stressful shit.
Like watching a horror movie going, that's not good filmmaking, it's scary.
Okay, so I go to the red one.
That's how you got there last time. I don't know what the other one is. I wouldn't risk it. I think that's an anglerfish above you, be careful. Very delicate movements. Yes, that's an anglerfish, don't move. Shit, you kind of need to move though. Very delicate movements, Judd. No, wait, no, you're way too close. Oh god, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Very delicate to the right. Yeah. Okay. Very delicate forward.
So how the fuck am I supposed to get through this thing with the anglerfishes right above me?
It's, well, I don't think it's right above you. I don't think it can hear you right now. Plus, once you go beyond the threshold, anything that's in this room can't hurt you. So just same thing as before. Full force, and then... Oh my god, Jard, you're doing it. You're doing it. This is your moment!
I hate this game.
Isn't it awesome?
Ugh.
See, the scary part is that speedrunners, like, at this point, would gun it for the vessel.
That's insane.
Yeah. And they would anger, like, every anglerfish in the room. Alright, I think you're far enough away.
How do I get there? What did I do last time?
Well, yeah, so launch a bit to the left so that you're not gonna hit the branch, and then just change direction. Because I don't think there's any anglerfish nearby. Never mind, it sounds like there is. At this point, you can just gun it in. Nothing's gonna get you. Okay, that's the hard bit done, Judd. You've done it.
Oh. I need to remember the coordinates though. I don't remember them.
No, you don't.
Oh, you don't? Does it do it automatically?
No, get close. Get closer. There you go.
Oh.
What are you doing? What are you...
Well, it's like, what is it, 3 of them?
Yeah. Yeah, there's 3 of them. And so you're done with that one.
Okay, so then what? Do I go down and to the right? Or what?
I don't know, what do you do?
Go here?
Well, no, now you're putting in a different one.
What do you mean? What do I do? Oh.
Don't mind me, I'm just playing silly games while
We
the
don't have time
universe
for
is ending.
silly games! Oh, God. Activate it?
I don't know.
Oh, God.
Welcome to the eye of the universe, Judd.
It's a big fucking black hole.
I mean, that's not exactly what it is, but...
Wow, I can't believe these people didn't know how to do that. Amateurs. Have these changed at all? No?
I don't know, have they?
Nope. Is this glass, or do I fly to it?
Yeah, that's glass. You can't fly to it. Oh look, it's a quantum moon. Oh, well, it'll be gone now, but...
Is that the sun?
Yeah. Because it is orbiting that star.
Okay, yeah. So
It's
then,
just really far away.
what do I do before it explodes?
Well, you haven't looked around much, to be honest.
The door's closed.
Turn around. What's that, Judd? I don't know. You should investigate it.
Oh. Oh. Do we get to see the ship? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's that thing! The scary, like, worm octopus thing.
That's the quantum moon. Look, it's right there.
Oh, yeah.
Orbiting its natural home.
This is getting ominous as fuck.
I hope you didn't think the eye of the universe would be a fun, happy place.
Oh, why is it dark? Oh, creepy. The rocks are screaming in pain. No! 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 Did you see that I got struck by lightning there? That was crazy.
Yeah.
I'd be like, that's how you die. You get struck by lightning, sorry. Do I go up there? Or down? Oh, they're little... So the goal is to go up there and jump in. Whoa! Wormhole. Oh god. The Nomad never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts in technology, Herthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Oh, I do have flashlight. Right.
You're not gonna read anything in here? Wow, you have so little whimsy and joy in your heart.
I didn't know if they changed. They perished when the interloper arrived, bring with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly without warning. Was that at the start of the game?
No,
Or all these are changed.
all of them are changed with all of the new information.
Of all the life forms that will perish the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Yeah, me fucking too. And of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded. So we are in the part that is after the sun exploded. Oh,
Don't walk out.
the game was like, no.
I think that's everything.
Okay. The game was literally like, no. Don't. Go back.
Nice try.
Nice.
Go back.
Go back. Whoa. Nothing else up here to look at? I guess not. Okay.
No.
Oh, yeah, there is.
Oh,
Hornfell's observations. It's incredible. At first, I thought points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. This image is just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. Oh, that's like the Hubble Deep Field. That's really freaking cool. Have you ever seen that picture? That picture is insane to think about. Every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the further away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But that's true. Is everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Just the museum is on the star of the end of the universe. Oh my gosh, all the stars dying out caused new stars to be created.
you gonna move or?
Oh, I have to go toward them. Ow. Why am I so small? I thought I, like, got crunched. I went splat. Am I about to finish the game?
No, you're halfway through, Jard.
Like, I don't freaking know. I figured this was the end, but I was waiting for this to be like the 2/3 of the way through or whatever. Okay, what do these symbolically represent? Is this more stars?
This is
dying?
representing the universe dying.
Okay, the universe dying.
Stars, galaxies, everything.
Like, these are whole galaxies that are just poofing away.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. it's the quantum rock. Hello, my friend. Oh, it's gone too now. Well, this is creepy. That's really creepy. That's really creepy. Someone's breathing. Oh my goodness, it's me! I walked into myself. That was crazy. Oh, and then this is where I was, right? I've gotten taller.
No, you have not gotten taller.
Oh, that's my shadow. I'm sorry.
Are you just like
What?
quantum things are happening?
Yeah, the chair's appearing.
Yeah, so stop looking at it and look at it again. There we go.
Oh, hi. Hear music? No?
Oh my.
Banjo guy? Yeah, the banjo's playing itself. That's crazy.
Don't look back at it.
Oh.
Every time you looked away, it got a little bit more decrepit, but you were standing 1 foot away from it, so you couldn't see.
Let me guess, banjo players around the campfire now. Yup. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we need others for this next part. You know, everyone, take your time. It might not even exist here. Oh, hello. You guys are going...
What are they doing, Judd?
Ah!
I don't think you can look up far enough. I think you need to turn around now. Or you know, stand on top of them, because that'll work.
How many fucking times do I have to turn around?
It's so much easier to just turn your flashlight off.
It's a mask. That's what the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is. Okay. Sorry. Oh, is that Solanum or whatever?
Or whatever.
Yeah! Everyone must be here before you can begin. I'm glad you remembered me. Feldspar! Oh, these were those...
This one's not Feldspar. This one's
Oh,
Gapper.
this.
Feldspar.
Oh yeah, this is the what's it called guy? This is the Vuvuzela guy. These are the signs that were on Timberhearth.
Job, where are you? No, where are you going? Why did you follow it all the way except to the very end?
Of course, you're in the fucking tree.
Yeah, he's chilling. You're still above the trees. That is down. That is... Nope, that...
I see.
Icy?
No, Icy's not here.
Oh.
Hi, Time Palace. You're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, find the others. I'll find you last. Okay. Floating bongos.
My main man shirt.
Floating around the stars.
Look at that egg guy.
I knew he looked like an egg. Stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our stars would ultimately kill us.
What?
I remember
What do you mean I knew he looked like... That's not a puzzle. He looks like an egg.
No, I know, but I was like, oh, Jesus, you motherfucker. One last fucking jump scare, you asshole. I hate you, Feldspar. You're the worst.
He wasn't the one who did it.
Yes, he was.
What do you... That was not him.
It's his fault.
That was...
I don't like Feldspar. Do you make music? This music is new to me and he immediately starts playing the most perfect piano I've ever heard. No, we are not making the new fucking universe with the power of friendship and song. Are you serious?
What else could make a universe, John?
Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna snooze. Can you snooze that ad?
Can I?
Does it say you have an option to snooze it?
I don't.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you can...
I got it.
Oh, you got it? Okay. Have a little jump in.
Whoa! Fireworks, celebration, Big Bang, yay! Oh, and this is like a cheery version of the World of the Sun Exploding song. That's cool. I like that attention to detail. I like music design. That motif. I was wondering when they'd blow up the vignette. I was waiting for it. I was like, oh, it's not filling the whole screen yet. And I was like, nope, there it goes. Yep. Okay. Well, that's Outer Wilds, everybody.
Now, do you want to get the better ending?
What's the better ending?
It's awesome. It's my favorite ending.
I don't want to play through Dark Bramble again.
It's not Dark Bramble. You don't have to worry about Dark Bramble.
What do you do?
Get to the high energy lab at Ember Twin.
Do you blow up the world?
No, not the Ash Twin project. The high energy lab at Ember Twin.
I liked that ending. That ending was nice.
No, that was an awesome ending.
Was this a good ending?
That was the best ending narratively. But the one I'm about to show you is the best ending ever of all video game history.
Why is it better?
Because it's really funny.
It's fun.
It's funny.
Okay. So how many endings are there? Like 3 or?
Well, there's just a bunch of shit you can do after taking out the core. So firstly, if you die before getting the statue activated, that's an ending.
Oh, if
Because
like,
you die before you
finish
get the
tutorial.
chance. Yeah, if you die before you finish the tutorial, you don't get the chance to enter the time loop, and that is an ending.
But like, aren't you like living in the time loop regardless? You're just not aware of it.
No. Well, yes, you're in the time loop, but the thing is, right? Like, the only reason you were able to stop the time loop and go to the Eye of the Universe is because you walked past that statue at the right time. If you die before you ever get to that statue, it means in every time loop you die before you get to that statue. And so the time loop never ends.
Okay. I don't.
That was not a very interesting
Time travel
ending.
is complicated. That's all.
Yes.
I hate it.
There is an ending if you take the core out and then die. There is also an ending if you take the core out and go to the quantum moon, because then you end up like Solanum, half dead, half alive, both at the same time.
Yeah.
And then there is an ending if you take the core out and fly away from the sun so that the supernova doesn't affect you. That ending is arguably the worst one because you just starve cold and alone. And then there's this next ending, which is the best one and awesome. And I'm not going to tell you what it is because I'm going to show you.
It's not gonna scare me, is it?
It shouldn't. You're a very jumpy guy. I can't guarantee that anything won't scare
Oh.
you.
Oh god. Okay, that didn't scare me.
Damn it.
It wasn't that loud.
Why? Turn it off!
No, it's already too loud.
Make it louder!
I can't believe I beat the game. Maybe I wasn't as dumb as I thought. Although I did get a lot of help from you, so I can't say. I don't think I would have
Yeah.
beat this game on my own. So you being here helped, because if I tried to do this on my own, I probably would have gotten frustrated and not understood and put it down and never picked it back up again. Also, and I'm not playing the DLC. I read online and people talked about how it's scary.
It's only very scary.
Yeah, no.
God, you're so boring.
I was talking to Tori before the stream, right? And I get that like Dark Bramble isn't necessarily like scary necessarily. It's more so like tense and stealthy, and I don't like that kind
Yeah.
of stuff. That's the kind of games, like that's the parts in games that I don't like. Like, I mean, even like fucking Zelda, like Zelda Wind Waker.
Yeah.
The first dungeon of Zelda Wind Waker is a stealth dungeon, and I hate it.
Yeah.
I hate it because you have to navigate in the underneath barrels and not get caught. Like, it is horrifying. I hate it. Oh, there's a epilogue. Sorry.
Well, it's not much of an epilogue. It's just showing that you made a new universe. That was you, Judd. That's all you.
I don't know. I'd like to believe it would have happened without me.
No, it was all you.
The cycle of death and rebirth, you know, it just kind of happens.
No, literally the whole point of this entire game is that that happened because of you. Because the whole point is that the eye of the universe, I mean, it's kind of up to interpretation because they don't say it after the game's over, but the eye of the universe is like a constant in every universe, and the reason it's older than the universe is because this whole loop of events happened before to someone in a previous universe, and when they observed the eye, it made your universe, and then you observe the eye and it made that universe, and someone in that universe is going to find the eye again, observe it, and make another universe, and it's going to keep going forever.
Okay, what if they don't, though?
If they don't observe it, then there's no... Well, that's the thing, right? Quantum means it doesn't exist unless it's observed. So until someone looks at the eye, there is no universe in it. Anyway, go to High Energy Lab.
Wait, what?
What?
My question, so if somebody doesn't look at it...
In the endings where you take the core out and then you just fly away,
Yeah.
everything dies and the universe is consigned to oblivion.
Okay, so if I went through all that fucking work and some schlub doesn't fucking do the work to... in 14 billion years... I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Oh, so that's why the Eye of the Universe is older than the universe itself, because it's like the
Yes.
one constant through all of these timelines.
Yes. Okay,
And the
Go to the
stars
high
aren't
energy lab.
exploding in the background anymore.
well, you're about to load the previous save and then they will be.
Oh, I can do that?
Yeah.
Okay. It's right before the conclusion.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like in Breath of the Wild when you beat Ganon and then you can continue playing, but it's right before you beat Ganon.
Got it. Okay, so my question: why is I'm trying to remember? Why is that probe fire right at the moment? Is it because that's
Well, that's literally what the whole point of the
like the statue?
the Ash Twin project was.
The statue.
The Ash Twin project was to make that thing fire.
It was to make the
So the
thing
ex-
fire a cajillion times.
Yeah, so the exact sequence of events is, right?
That
The
thing.
sun explodes, and then it sends a message back in time 22 minutes that says, fire the cannon. The cannon fires, it goes off, it records its information.
Because
and then the sun explodes
because
again.
the cannon needs the power of the sun exploding to fire.
No. The cannon doesn't need that much power. They had enough power to fire the cannon. They needed the sun to explode to be able to make enough energy to send information 22 minutes back in time. Because the high energy lab makes, like, there are, if you remember when you went there, there was these little warp cores and you shot your scout in and the scout came out before you shot it in,
Yeah.
right? But that was like less than half a second time interval. It was enough to observe with the naked eye, but it was practically nothing.
So
And they said it requires exponentially more energy to make that time interval bigger. And so 22 minutes required so much energy that the only thing they could do was blow up the sun.
okay, so yeah, so okay, so so the point of the project was that they're going to run it until it's they'll retain their memories and they'll run it until they find it, the Eye of the Universe.
Yeah.
And then they'll turn it off.
Yeah, so the Ashtwin project goes not the Ashtwin project runs where the only thing that's being sent back in time is the probe, as long as it needs to, until A, something breaks, or B, it finds the Eye of the Universe. And only when one of those two things happen does it then also start sending memories back in time. Because otherwise, they would have to have lived 9 million loops before they found it.
So it only starts sending stuff back in time once they find it, because otherwise they'd have to live through the 9 million.
Yes.
So the reason why the reason why it seeks us out is because it's found it, and that's why we start retaining our memories.
Yeah.
Okay. So then the next question:
Mm.
why does the probe go back in time?
The probe.
Is that what you said?
The probe doesn't go back in time. It's information from the probe.
Okay.
The probe launches. It sends information to the Ashtwin project and says, "I didn't find the eye," and then it sends that back in time. So when the probe fires the next time, it knows not to go that way.
Got it. Okay. It's like rightfully so, because it's dealing with time and quantum mechanics and all these things. Like the a lot of the like bits and bobs as to how this works is kind of like flew a little bit over my head. So it's kind of like, I appreciate that you're here to explain everything, because it's kind of like, there's a lot of things that feel like loose ends, but obviously aren't loose ends, that I'm trying to make sure I understand.
Well, that's the thing. Like, literally, you finish the game, you have access to all the information. So if you have any questions, it's not spoilers anymore for me to tell you.
I love sand.
I love sand. It's smooth and
Controllers
does not
vibrating
get anywhere.
so hard. So it's just like infinity and quantum mechanics and time loops and all that shit. It's so complicated.
What did I come back to? You came back, Jod beat the game.
I beat the game! Do you want to know what happened? What the plot was? I'll try to explain it the best I can. Yes, tell me. Okay, so this ancient society, their goal was to find this mysterious thing called the Eye of the Universe, because it was this, whoa, weird signal, we don't know what it is. But they got stuck inside of that scary place that I didn't like, and they sent out rescue, like, evacuation ships to try and, like, get out, and then they started a new civilization, and they treated that thing for a long time as, like, this is a religious, like, symbol of something. But then their society advanced, like, technologically, and then they got the power to try and find it again. And then they built a probe thing that they were going to launch. And they also developed this thing called the Ashtwin Project. And what that was it was a thing where it was going to create a time loop, so that it would basically shoot the probe in a million different directions and then loop time, so that they had...
This isn't quantum.
Oh. So that they had the ability to, like, basically fire this probe in a million different directions and figure out where they needed to go. But then they died before they could turn the machine off, so the entire universe has been stuck in a time loop for all this time. So the game ended with us stopping the time loop and basically having only like 20 minutes or so to. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's so dark. It's like they condemned, unintentionally, but they condemned the entire universe to repeating 22 minutes over and over and over again.
It wasn't like an accident. They had every intention of turning it off. The slight issue is that they all died instantly in a big explosion.
I know, but I'm saying like they unintentionally condemned the world to do it over and over again because they died before they could prevent that from happening. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, now activate the lab.
Well, hang on.
On the floor.
I need to finish explaining this.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay, of course.
So,
yes.
the sun died so often. Yes, because every 22 minutes, the whole point is that like they were going to harness the energy of the sun to power the cannon, right? Or no, they were going to harvest the energy of the sun to power the time loop thing, right? Or they were going to cause the sun to explode in order to harness that power, because the sun exploding is a lot of power. They were going to harness that power to power the time loop thing, so they could keep repeating it and trying to find this thing. But the thing that they were going to use to blow up the sun didn't work. It just so happened that the sun was 22 minutes away from blowing up regardless. So they used that power. What?
What do you mean?
They didn't, like, the people that were building this stuff, they didn't intentionally blow up the sun because they didn't have the technology. Like, they couldn't do it. Their machine didn't work. But the sun was going to blow up at the end. Like, the sun was going to blow up 22 minutes from, like, when our character woke up anyway. Like the sun was that close away from blowing up regardless. So the time loop.
The game is 22 minutes away from the end of the universe.
Correct. How easy. Yeah, I know. So the way the game ended, okay, was, as I said, they crashed their ship into the scary place that I didn't like. So the way the game ended is that we had to go fly into the place where the time loop machine is. We had to take a what was it, a warp core or something? Basically we had to take the battery out of the time loop machine, and then we had to fly into the scary place and navigate it and get to the ship and escape, or not escape, but fly to like the place that they were trying to get to, the eye of the universe, before the sun exploded. So you could imagine how fucking stressed I was. I was so scared. I was so overwhelmed, and Mr. Xavier here kept going like, "Oh, Jared, just so you know, you're out of time. You know, you don't have, you know, the whole fate of the universe is on the line. Like, you gotta hurry up. You gotta get there in time because you're
just letting you know."
So I'm sitting there like, okay. And then we got to the Eye of the Universe thing, and we walked in, and the whole idea is that since we observed the Eye of the universe that we were in died, and we helped create the next universe. So that was the good ending of the game.
And now you're about to get the best ending.
The best ending.
Yeah.
Because the game has multiple endings, apparently. Like, for example, if you went into the scary place and got eaten by one of the scary fish, then it's a bad ending. But, anyway.
Alright. Turn it on.
This way?
Yeah, put it on the other side. Now you're flooding that thing with power.
Yep.
So basically set it up how you had it when the first time you came here. How many endings are there? There's about like 4 or 5. But a lot of them are the same, because a lot of them just consist of dying after you take the core out. Okay, now shoot your scout in. See, that's pretty cool, right?
Yep.
Now, shoot your scout in and pull out the warp core before it gets to the black hole.
We fucking broke it.
Well done, Jardanium. You destroyed the fabric of space-time.
You've met with a terrible fate. And the credits go so fast, they're like, oh, you...
No, listen. They're kazoo. They're being played on a kazoo. They're standing.
Can you imagine if I did that unintentionally? When I was fucking around with it earlier? Oh my god, I would have been so... I would have been like, what? What?
Did you prompt me to get this ending? I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god, that was like something else. That is a good ending, you're right. I like that one.
So obnoxious. It's great.
Yeah, I agree. Did you hear that?
No, I didn't.
There was a voice that went, so obnoxious, it's great. They knew. They knew.
Now, when I said that was the best ending,
Yeah.
I lied. There is an even better ending.
How do you do it?
It's slightly more work.
What? Walk me through it.
You need to be in the Ash Twin project when the sun explodes.
Okay.
That's it.
So can we, like... Oh, hey, Rocky.
You can wait at the campfire,
For, like, 20
but
minutes.
you don't want to wait. Okay, if you think you can get into the Ash Twin project in 2 minutes, good job.
No. I'll do, like... What? Like, 16?
Oh, 18.
Okay. Fine. So, how's the,
Seen
about-
any good movies lately?
How about the Mets? Oh, hi, Broser26. Rocky, you're here, too? Hi, buddy. Yeah? Hey?
Rocky loves the kazoo.
Yeah, that was what summoned Rocky, was the kazoo. It's not
Not
always
always
about money,
the
Spider-Man.
money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets. I love the Mets, baby.
I miss Jim. Oh, Jim was at the creation
Oh,
of
yeah.
the new universe.
Solanum helped make the new universe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jim.
Solanum.
Jim.
Solanum.
Jim.
Solanum.
Yeah, Jim. Hope this
I'm
stream's
gonna
going-
time you out. I'm gonna do it. I've got it. I've got it over.
not-
I've got my
do
finger over
not-
the button.
Do not time out
I've
Black
got
Crystal.
my finger over the button. It's
I'm
right
going to.
there. It's
I'm
so
going
easy.
to revoke your powers.
It's so easy
you-
though.
no,
They're right. It's
no,
right there. It's
no.
right there.
It's too bad. I hope the stream
It's
is going
so
well for you.
easy.
Yeah, I think it did. I think you know.
Jard, they're being hostile.
well,
Jard, they're being hostile. They're
well, you're
they're
just gonna
breaking
have to.
rules.
You're just gonna have to absorb
The
it.
rules say not to be hostile.
You're gonna have to absorb it.
Rule
like,
1: be respectful of me, my moderators, and other viewers. They are being disrespectful of
X-Rep,
I am
X-Rep,
both a
X-Rep,
moderator and a
X-Rep,
viewer.
X-Rep, you're going to have to absorb it, like the sun does to the sun station in this video game. okay?
I have to do my duty as a mod.
No,
My
Oh,
they're breaking rules.
you are just
They're
okay. So to answer the question, I think the stream went pretty well, considering that. Hey Rocky, considering that I got the good ending. I was kind of stressed. I was really.
We got a
stressed.
decent ending. It's not the best ending.
Well, whatever. I was really like I got what was probably the canon ending or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I gotta get.
John, I have to. They're breaking rules. It's just, you know.
Well, maybe you
I
shouldn't
have
take
to,
it so
as a mod.
personally. Maybe you should.
I'm not taking it personally. It's nothing to do with me. It's just the rules say is to be respectful of the moderators. You know, second rule is no inconsiderate behavior will be tolerated. And like, if I don't do anything about it, it's setting a precedent that they're allowed to just run rampant.
I don't think it's inconsiderate behavior. I think you're just taking it personally.
It's nothing about me. You know,
you see somebody saying El Bozo and you're getting all mad about it.
I know it's just the rules. It's just, I'm being like a rules. I'm a rules guy. You know me. I'm a rules guy.
You're a rules guy.
I play by the rules. You know, the rules.
That is something. I'm a rules guy. Yeah. Sure.
The rules say you're not allowed to be inconsiderate to mods, and I think it's generally considered. I personally, I don't mind it. I think it's generally considered that when you say someone's stinky, that's an inconsiderate statement. I don't.
I can't take you seriously after you said that.
What do you mean?
Like, if we're being real.
Name one rule I've broken.
Plenty.
Yeah, name one.
Okay, you know what? Here's my question. How was it that you didn't have a problem with being rude to me when I was on the stream, and you were not a moderator, but now that you're a moderator, you're taking it personally?
When was I rude? I don't remember being rude to you. When was I don't. I don't remember that happening. Mm-hmm. It's just, you know, it's just slipped my mind. I don't really think that happened.
Yeah.
I think that didn't happen.
Yeah. Oh shoot! I'm on the wrong end. Rocky, this is not the time for cuddles, my buddy. Rocky, I'm stressed. I can't handle this right now. Rocky, stop bumping the thing. Stop. Oh no, you're stuck to my shirt. No. Oh god, that sun is so close. Ow! Hey!
Technically speaking, it's not close, it's just bigger.
Well, it is closer. Technically speaking.
Well, if you go by the center of mass, then it hasn't moved at all, so it can't have gotten closer.
I'm going by the astral distance, or whatever the fuck they call it. Oh, Rocky. Hi, Tori.
Hi, Tori.
I beat the game.
Yeah.
Xavier is actually personified. Yeah. Literally. Don't know how to let a good thing lie. Oh, bye, Rocky.
Plenty of good things go. It's just, you know, being wrong isn't a good thing.
Well, that's
I wouldn't.
Well, being wrong is your subjective opinion. You know?
Nope. It's an objective fact.
No.
Yeah. You know, I could mathematically prove.
You can mathematically prove that you're not actually personified.
Yeah.
I'd like to see you try, motherfucker.
All right. I'll get back to you in 2 to 3 business weeks.
2 to 3 business weeks.
Well, I've got to write a proof. Those things don't come easy.
No, I just love the notion of business weeks.
Well, I'm not doing that on the weekend. All right, now just yeah.
So yeah, this is the time loop thing, Crystal.
Yeah, this is a time loop.
Inside that thing is basically a big battery. I mean, it's like it's more complicated than that.
Show the battery. Show them the battery.
But I called it a battery because like that's what I considered it.
That's a good point. Did you try eating it?
No.
Okay. Well, you could have at least given it a go.
But yeah, so that's the battery.
Oh, what's that song, Judd?
That's the battery. And, yeah,
Turn the gravity off.
to show them the battery.
Yeah, just show them the battery. But don't get too close.
Oh, that's the battery.
Alright, Judd,
Yep.
keep looking at the battery. Something's gonna happen.
Oh
I'm
my
just
god,
gonna say when it
there's a
happens.
white hole and a black hole in the battery, isn't there?
Yeah. Something's gonna happen. I'm just gonna say when it happens, you should know what to do. You're gonna have an impulse immediately, and I want you to follow that impulse. No thoughts.
Okay. I'm a little scared. Boom! There it goes.
Good job. Alright. And now, go back.
Go back where?
To the Ash Twin Project.
After I flew in there?
What do you mean after? Like, go back now. Well, we'll take a nap for like 5 minutes so that it's exposed, and then go in.
Okay. So the black hole spawns because that's the power of the...
Yeah.
That's what's causing the time loop.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Technically speaking, you can't get there because it's covered in sand, but technically speaking, at the beginning of the loop, there is a white hole there.
Okay. Got it. I love how you were like, go for it. do what your impulse
Yeah.
tells you. And I'm like, ooh, shiny thing. W battery. Yeah, it really is. You should try eating it though. I'm gonna say what I did is basically the closest equivalent to snacking on it. Oh no, wrong button. Hey, I went to the right spot that time,
You did.
but I hit the wrong button.
After you've completely finished the game, you figured out which side your suit's on.
Look, I'm a slow learner. Okay. All I want is some respect. Thank you very much.
Well, I respect you.
Do you though?
Yes.
Argumentative. Slow learner learns after the game's over. Don't you hate when you start messing around with your mates and accidentally break the fabric of space-time? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Common problem.
My question is, how come none of
Happens to
the
everybody.
Nomai did that? There's not one of the Nomai who saw that thing and was like, I'm gonna break the fabric of space-time.
Happens all the time. Yeah, it's just, you know, just a case of the good old Mondays. You know, you trip on your way into work. You know, you spill your lunch in the microwave, and oh yeah, you just completely rip apart the fabric of space-time. You know, it's just casual common stuff. It just happens.
Oh, my boss is gonna kill me. I just destroyed the fabric of space-time. Oh.
Oh shit, there's an ad. Snooze. People like to start their day with a cup of coffee. I like to destroy the fabric of space-time. It's the body moving, you know.
I like to start the day by destroying the concept of a day.
Oh, is that like compass thing down there? Is that like our position relative to like the ecliptic or the horizon or?
Yeah, I think that only appears when you're on a planet, and
Oh,
it's your
okay.
position relative to the, like, tangent of the, I don't know.
Something. It doesn't really fucking
It'll
matter.
it'll be your the perpendicular fucking shut up.
The perpendicular fucking shut up. That's
the
very
dotted
descriptive.
the dotted
The dotted
circle
line-
there will be a plane tangent to the point,
where you're
that-
currently standing.
yeah, to the tangent to the point on the surface of a sphere which is centered at the center of the planet you're currently on.
Quantum of the tangent to the relative perpendicular of the battery that supplies power to the time machine. Thank you.
No, but I said a real thing.
Yeah, but I like the sound of that one better.
It's because I didn't use the word quantum, isn't it?
No, it's because you didn't use the word time loop machine,
Oh.
even though that's multiple words.
Alright, and just tell me if you see anything weird. Just, you know, go for a little walk.
Oh, one of the masts fell down.
I think that had already fallen down?
Oh.
I'm not certain.
Oh, hi guys. Oh, talk to self. Hi, man.
Yeah, so at the end of the last loop, you didn't die, you came into this one.
Whoa. What the heck happened? You're me, then I'm as confused as you are. I think it's okay if there's two of us. Yeah, it's a pretty novel experience. What do you think if you happens if you don't jump in the black hole at the end of this loop? Guess we'll find out. I guess so. At any rate, it's been really good talking to you, me. Incredibly strange, but good. See you around. I want to do... Ah! That was a terrible idea. I need to know what would happen. Okay, I'm calm. Ah! Can I just say ah over and over again? I'm good.
Worst ending, another self-insert character ruined by being characterized. That's a good point, actually.
Wait, what was that?
Roro has said this is the worst ending because it characterizes a character who had no character before. You know how, like, Gordon Freeman doesn't have any lines in
Oh,
Half-Life
yeah, no,
because you're supposed to be able to put yourself onto his... Do I allow that message, Judd?
Yeah, sure.
Sure, why not?
What would happen if you screw yourself? I mean, I don't know. Some people already do that. Okay, so
That's an alternate you, it's not you. That's so real.
so is this
Technically, it's you from the future.
Is this an ending or
No. The ending comes when you do what he asked. He said, I wonder what happens if you don't jump into the black hole at the end of this loop.
Okay, so then I should just go somewhere with a campfire.
Yeah, sure. I would want to be in the Ash Twin when the loop ends, but
Why?
you don't want to be there the whole time, because then you see what happens. Where is your ship? Oh my... What? How did it not get taken by the sand yet?
Nice landing, thank you. I tried.
I have no idea how much longer you've got left in this loop. You slept for 4 minutes 30 at the start. Would have taken you about 2 or 3 minutes to get there. And then you had about 2 or 3 minutes of talking. So that's like worst case. What, you're like 12, 13 minutes through the loop? No. That's worst case 11. Just sleep for like 5 minutes. If you manage to land.
Just sleep for like 5, you said?
Yeah.
Ow! Well, I nearly just fucked it all up. Okay. I love with the score. I'm a huge ambiance girly. Yeah, it's pretty good. I really like the song that plays... Oh, there's an ad. Damn it.
There is some really heavy thunder that like just started. Jard, what did you do?
I don't know. When do I stop again?
5 minutes.
Okay.
Not from now, at 5 minutes.
Yeah. I think the breaking the fabric of space is doing something with it. Yeah.
Yeah. I hate it when you break the fabric of space-time and it starts raining. Ugh.
I was gonna say, I really like the song that plays when you know, when the sun's about to blow up. I think that's pretty good. I was gonna say Black Crystal, the entire score is on Spotify.
Oh yeah, and you can check it out now and it won't have any spoilers.
I must confess.
I think the sun's about to explode. Oh no, there's still sand. You must confess, did you already look at it?
Yeah, but I didn't get any information from it. So
What are the track names?
I don't know. I didn't look too closely at that. I just found the Sun Blow Up song and I was like,
Astro Project, Darknet, Let There Be Light, 14.3 billion years. Oh, okay.
yeah. I was like,
None of them are that, yeah.
I didn't get anything from it. Oh no.
Oh, you are so close to the sun.
It also has the Time Traveler's theme, which is peak. Yeah, that's the banjo song, or the instrument song. Menu Hyperfixation playlist. Yeah, yeah. So this is like, I like this. I like the track. I'm definitely gonna add a couple like songs from this game onto my stream playlist for sure. And for those of you who don't have my want my stream playlist, you just have to type !playlist in the chat, and you guys can all have it too. It's got it's all a bunch of songs from like games I like. And I use it on stream a lot. Unfortunately, all the Nintendo songs are just covers because, Nintendo decided to make their own music app instead of putting it on Spotify, but that's okay. And then I have like the Persona music on there, I have The Sims, I have Sea of Stars, I have Undertale. Quite a few different games. Oh, bye ship. Found Lullaby by Snail's House from your stream. Absolutely love it. Yeah, Snail's House is really good. So am I just supposed to watch myself here?
I can keep talking. Did you exhaust all of the dialogue options?
I think I did. Just scream again.
Just screaming.
They all kind of, all the dialogue options kind of, truly we are the feldspar of weird time stuff. Oh, jeez.
Oh, what's that sound, Judd?
I really like this song.
Yeah.
And well, see, like that's the thing I really liked is that when you took the battery out, there's a version of the song that's like this but higher tension, and then when the universe is reborn, there's a version of this song but it's like happy and like jovial, which I think is really cool. Like it's cool that the motif kind of is placed in several tracks in the game. You know, I love I love digging into game OSTs and kind of picking apart those pieces and finding common pieces of music in different tracks that communicate different emotions. Like that's one of my favorite things in the world. And I'm glad I noticed it, because, you know, it could have been that I just didn't notice it, but I definitely noticed it. Oh, I heard that thunder.
Yeah. Biggin.
That's the sun. Oh, here we go.
Look up. And now look down at you. That's the guy who went through the black hole, but you're not gonna go through the black hole.
Nope.
So I wonder what that does.
Oh my god, the controller is shaking so hard. Oh, it breaks space
Yeah,
time.
it breaks the fabric of space.
There can't be two people existing in the same place. No!
Yeah.
Do we get kazoos again?
Are you kidding me? Hell yeah, you do.
Fuck space. It's different kazoos though.
That's it.
I think so. They sound deeper. Oh, it is the same? Maybe I'm wrong.
You should play the DLC.
No. Not happening.
What?
Nope.
Wow.
Nope. Too scary.
But it answers a question that is unanswered.
Nope. Too scary. Not doing it.
No, but it
Not doing it.
the DLC endings are better.
Nope. I don't
That's
care.
true.
Too scary.
It's so obnoxious. It's great.
So obnoxious. It's great.
You don't know how scary it is. You
I've
said
I've read
you didn't
people's
want to go to
opinions
Dark
online.
Bramble because. Yeah, and people's opinions say Dark Bramble's scary.
And it is.
And you-
What's your
And
problem?
you were like, "Oh, it's so scary, man." Not really. That was you. You said that. You said it's not that scary.
No, okay. I don't even think I got to finish my train of thought before we went head first into it, and I was crying. Okay, so what I was saying was I was talking to Tori earlier, and it's like even though Dark Bramble is like suspenseful, like it's tense, it's not necessarily frightening, right? But
Yeah.
the thing is that like I was telling Tori, like I think like that's like my limit of horror, you know?
The DLC is exactly the same.
That's like the limit of horror that I have. I can't go any further than that. I hate
The
that.
DLC is exactly the same. It is
But-
exactly the
but-
same. It's
but
a stealth thing. It's a
I
stealth thing,
hate
and it's
stealth
tense.
things. I hate tension. I hate it. I'm not doing
You
it.
got through Dark Bramble. You literally made a universe, Jard. You are capable. You are strong. You are independent.
Okay, you can't see it because of my stupid little dancing face guy in the corner, but I was literally like freaking trembling going through that part. At the end. I was so nervous.
You were trembling,
I was
but you
so
did it.
scared.
You made a new universe.
But I
You are
didn't
a
enjoy
strong,
it. That was the
capable,
problem. That
independent
part
black
was-
woman. You could
excuse
do
me.
this.
I am not a black woman. Thank you very much. I think that'd be kind of bad to say that I am, because I'm not.
Okay. Okay.
I don't want to appropriate.
But you're the
culture.
other things.
Strong and
Strong, independent.
yeah, sure. But I don't know. I didn't enjoy it too much, that part. So yeah, I don't know. But I think like, oh, is this now like the moment where I give like my general thoughts on the game?
I mean, yeah, it's done.
Okay. I like the archaeology aspect. I think it's really fascinating that like you can go anywhere in the universe or in the solar system and find the clues that you want. Right from the beginning. And I also like that you can find anything. Right? Like you if you know the solution to the, because like it's like the whole solar system is a puzzle, right?
Yes.
And I like that you're trying to just piece together all these clues to find the solution. And I think like that's very creative, and it really is like, it kind of does like, it leans pretty heavily, I almost say, on environmental storytelling too, which I'm a big fan of environmental storytelling. And I think the game does a very good job of that by having you walk through all these like ruined, you know,
Environments.
well, environments, but also like I'm trying to think of the right word, like civilizations, you know. Maybe civilizations is too broad, but you know, ruined towns and ruined whatever. I hate Dark Bramble. Fuck Dark Bramble. That thing is horrendous and shouldn't exist. It's and those stupid anglerfish. I hated it. I hated every minute of it. That was the worst part of this game. I hated it. I get that's why like it was in the game and it had served its purpose. It was supposed to make you tense and make you nervous. I understand all that. I get it. I don't like that feeling, and I did not like it in this game, and I did not like that I had to go through it to get to the end. I had to go in there 3 times. It would have been fine if I had to go in there once, but I have to go in there 3 separate times.
Well,
just
from
do
a
the
game
minimum.
design aspect, the reason it's so terrifying and it's so unnavigable and annoying is because the most important thing in the game is there, and they don't want you going there before you're ready to find it.
No, I understand that. That's fine. I'm not suggesting that like it shouldn't be that way. I understand it from a gameplay perspective. I'm just talking from a player perspective. I didn't like it. I'm not saying it's bad at game design or anything. Like, it's perfectly good game design. It just isn't game design that I enjoy. Because I don't like scary things. But I understand its place in the game, and for people that are less nervous about stealthy things, I'm sure they enjoy it a lot more than I did. But I didn't like going there, and I had to go there 3 times, and it made me very sad. But that's okay, I guess. That's fine. I guess I had to go to other planets multiple times, but there was less scary things there, I think. But yeah, exactly, Tori. I that's exactly how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. I don't know, like. So for some context, in terms of like how I like rate the games I play, 4.5 stars and above is like best game of all time, like one of my top 10, right? And I'd
Okay.
say that like 2 stars and below is a bad game. Like, I rated Starfield like 2 stars because I just thought it was genuinely just not a very great game, right? So like 2.5 stars is average, and anything above that is what I'd consider a good game. Like 2.5 stars is passable. Anything above that is a good game, right? 4 stars is kind of what I would consider like maybe like my top 25, right? I'd probably say this falls in like a 3.5, 3 3/4 kind of territory for me. Like I enjoyed it. It was good. I feel like a lot of like the technical themes and stuff kind of flew over my head though for most of it. But that's just because I'm not very smart. But I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the story. I enjoyed the atmosphere. I enjoyed the gameplay. It was a good game all around. I think more people should check it out. I hope that didn't make you upset.
You upset me the moment you started explaining your ranking, because you were like, okay, let me justify why I'm gonna give this a low score here. All right, I'm just gonna.
Xavier's crying, weeping. No, like I don't think it's like a bad game. I just don't think it's like one of my like top 10 of all time. Like it's not like this game wasn't like some like transformative experience like a lot of the games on my top 10 are. Is what I'm trying to say. Like I enjoyed it. It was kind of similar to like how Undertale was for me. Like I enjoyed it, but it's not like it like changed my life, you know. So I'd probably say closer to 4, like 3 3/4 over like 3.5. What's in your top 10? My top number 1 game of all time is Persona 5 Royal. And up there I also have Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I have Tears of the Kingdom. I have Super Mario Odyssey. I have a bunch of games that are games that I could play for hours and hours and hours and just like be obsessed about them. And this is one of those like, like I don't know. I find games that like I always like my top 10 is like games that I feel like have like affected me personally, like have like altered my brain chemistry. You know what I mean? Like I always like Persona 5 Royal is one of those games that I feel like that because like I played that game and I thought about it every day for like a year after the fact. Like that is like a transformative piece of media in my life, you know? That's what I'm talking about, like those kinds of things where it's like, things that I feel like, oh my god, is the logo like drifting apart? I just noticed that. Is it?
Yes.
Okay. But yeah, like it's kind of hard for a game to kind of get up into that like echelon, for me, because I've got to like, it's got to be a game that really, really like sticks with me, Like I liked this game. I'm not dissing it. Like I'm not like explaining all this away to like, say that I didn't like the game. I enjoyed the game. I really did. I'm just trying to like justify why people that like really like this game, why I'm not giving it like a 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10 perfect game. Like this is the best game of all time for me personally. I'm like trying to not make people feel bad by saying like I enjoyed it. It was good. But I'm not going to say it was like one of my favorite games of all time. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's like, I liked a lot of what this game had to offer. And I liked the story, I liked the music, I liked the presentation, I liked the game design. The game design in this game is actually really spectacular, I gotta say. I like that, as I said earlier, I like that the whole solar system is basically its own, like, a puzzle in and of itself. You know what I mean? Like, I love that. I think it's so cool that, like, the environment itself is a puzzle. It kind of reminds me of Zelda, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom in that way, where, like, the environment itself turns into the puzzle. Like, that's kind of cool. Like, that's kind of the energy it gives, and I think that's really neat. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's like I went into this with like I think that's the biggest thing for me too is that I went into this with different expectations of what it turned out to be. I was thinking it was going to be like kind of like a quest-based linear narrative kind of thing, and then when the sun blew up, I was like, oh, the entire perspective of what this game is just changed. And then that's when I kind of started to get it. I felt really dumb at times, but that's kind of usual when I play puzzle games, I find. So I'm really grateful that Xavier was here with me to guide me through some of the tougher bits, because, man, there were some parts where I was just lost.
Man, there was some parts where you walked past a thing on the floor and you were like, "Oh man, I don't know what to do here."
Yeah,
And I'm like,
Yeah.
triangling your joystick downward.
Yeah, exactly. That's just kind of how it was. It was that kind of, thing. And I love it as the logo drifts apart further and further. It looks like it was made by someone with less and less artistic quality or skill. Play Stars in Time. I don't know if I've heard of that. You'll have to send it to me on like a Steam link or whatever, Tori. I'll have to check it out.
You're playing Amori next.
No.
Let's just get that out of the way.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, but here's the thing. If I was scared by Dark Bramble, how am I not going to be scared by Omori?
I didn't say you're not gonna be scared by Amori.
No, I know, but I don't... I'm scared. Ugh.
Look, alright, I'm here for Outer Wilds to tell you here's here's a hint for this puzzle, right?
Yeah.
I'll be there for Amori to tell you, hey, this bit's scary. Yeah.
Okay, here's my question. Could we make an agreement that you can tell me, hey, there's a jump scare coming up?
I clearly have a different definition of jump scare to you, but I will tell you when things are coming up.
Omori's worse. I know it is. I'm scared. I don't like scary games. I really don't like scary games.
The issue is, Judd, I don't like mentioning where some scary things are because, like, I'm very much a not nerd, not geek. I'm like, when someone likes film a lot, you call them a film buff. What's like a general term for that? I'm a very artistic person. I like to put myself in the minds of the person making a game. I am also a nerd, but that's irrelevant to this. I put myself in the mind of the person making the game. I like to think about what went into it and what it's trying to put me through. So I don't like telling where jump scares are because it will lessen your impact it will lessen the impact of the game on you.
Yes, but
However,
but you need to
I will tell you that
you need to understand that without that kind of like hand-holdy guidance, I would never play the game at all.
Yeah.
It's a slow thriller, not a jump scare game.
Connoisseur. Well, I don't want to call myself a connoisseur because that makes me sound like an arsehole.
Would you say that assessment is accurate?
What? That you would never play it at all with it? Yeah.
No, that it's a slow thriller, not a jump scare game.
Oh, yeah. There is one moment in my mind, which is like by far the scariest moment, the moment that got me the hardest. And not only was there not a loud sound to accompany it, it was a completely silent moment. Part of the horror of that scene was the tension and the lack of like payoff of the tension. I will tell you when that scene is coming up, but I don't count it as a jump scare.
Okay. I don't know. I'm just oh. Ugh. I don't know. I gotta think about it and will myself up for it, I guess.
It was always my intention to play Omori with you in the call like this, because Omori has endings kind of like, you know how Undertale has a pacifist neutral genocide?
Yeah.
Omori has endings like that, but I think it kind of dampens the quality of the game, because if you get the wrong ending, the game doesn't make sense at all. You have to get the right ending first. So I was going to guide you through it to make sure
Okay.
that didn't happen.
Okay. Okay. Well, and I think having someone else along for the ride might make it less scary, because if there's a scary part, I can just talk through it with you and we can make jokes.
Yeah.
You're gonna be pissed. That I'm
Sonic
joking
Proof
about
is
your
getting
favorite
mad
joke.
at me. Sonic Proof is getting mad at me in my messages because the bit I'm saying is not a jump scare. He definitely counts as a jump scare. Like I said, my definition of jump scare includes the sound a lot.
Okay,
I think
well, no,
I think
because
the jump
okay,
scare.
does something like scary flash on the screen, even though there's no noise?
Okay. I'm going to describe the exact scene to you.
Okay.
Okay? It is a moment in the game where a prompt shows up that says, "Do you want to open the door?" I'm going to force you to press yes, because you have to press yes to get the good ending. But when you do it, you can see what's on the other side of the door as a very thin sliver of the texture, and you can see that it's distinctly scary. It's not human, but you can't see the full sprite of what it is, and you can see it moving behind the door, and then the character opens the door all at once, and that's why people count it as a jump scare. Because when you open the door all at once, you can see the texture all at once. But there's no sound. There's no sound of the door creaking. The thing behind the door doesn't make the sound. I don't count it as a jump scare because it is purely visual.
Does
But
it
it is
does
scary.
it like fill the whole screen?
Yes.
And they open the door all at once?
Yes.
So like you see it through the creak of the door, and all of a sudden they open the door, and there's a big scary thing on the other side of the door.
You can't see what it is through the door. You're expecting a person behind the door, and you look through the crack and you can see that's clearly not a person. And then they open it and it's scary.
Okay.
But then they shut the door immediately and nothing chases you. There's no loud noises. That's that.
Okay.
That's the whole scene.
Do you ever get chased by something in this game?
I don't think so. If there is, it's very minor and I forgot about it. If there is a chase
Also,
scene.
Sonic Proof, I appreciate you calling his ass out. It's not a jump
What?
scare.
It's not a jump scare.
Listen, I get scared by the fucking vine boom on my sound effects. You can't tell me. Oh my god. I don't know. I gotta think about this. As I said, like, I'm sure we'll get to it. I know I've been saying that for a long time, but like, it's kind of
Yeah,
like,
you said you'd get to Outer Wilds. It took 2 years.
well, no, I never said I was gonna get to Outer Wilds. What are you talking about? I just said thank you for the game.
There's
I'll
a
check it
chase
out
scene?
sometime.
Oh crap! No, there is a chase scene. Yes,
Oh my god.
but it's not.
Do you know that being chased is like one of my biggest phobias? I have nightmares about being chased, maybe. Oh my god. Anyway,
It's pixel art. Does that help?
yeah, maybe. It might.
Imagine, if you will, a Pokemon chasing you. No matter what scary things happen in Omori, it absolutely does not outweigh the impact of playing Omori. Yes, that's the main thing. Look, it's clear to me that by your rating of games, right?
Mm-hmm.
Story, by the way that you judge games, whether you're doing it intentionally or not, story is always going to be the most important factor. Because if a big part of your game is like the impact it has on you after playing it, good gameplay is never going to do that. So, Omori, I think you will, even though it's scary and even though you hate horror, I think you will enjoy Omori more than Outer Wilds. Because Outer Wilds is fantastic gameplay wise, and its story. Once you have a full understanding of its story, it's got a very intricate and good story, but you build it non-linearly, and so it doesn't like have a like punch moment.
Yeah.
Whereas Omori is a very linear game. It has a very clear building of tension and a single moment of like an unfathomable release.
In which
It-
way is it in battle release?
When
in
I
terror,
played
or in sadness, or
Omori,
in
I don't want to tell you. I think telling you the
God.
emotion, no, genuinely telling you the emotion is in itself a spoiler.
That's dumb.
But when I played it, I was playing it in a call, and the moment of release, the moment of like height of climax of the story happens about 30 minutes from the end of the game. From the moment that I hit that point in the story to the end of the game, I didn't say a word. I was in a call with someone who was watching me play it like this, and I didn't speak for the last 30 minutes of the game.
Well, okay, that's you. Um,
And you know I love talking.
that much is obvious, yeah. God. Okay, well, I'll think about it. Another game that'll leave you traumatized. Yeah, the long list of games that leave me traumatized. God. Well, anyway, I think we're gonna
And
rate
if you
it.
take too long to play it, I'm gonna buy it for you, so you'll have a financial debt.
Well, you already did that with Outer Wilds.
Yeah,
Oh, more
and it
gameplay
works.
coming in 2027, guys. Okay, everybody. Thank you guys so much for watching tonight. We're gonna rate out to, I guess, Dash's live. I'll go to her. Why not? Playing some
I wish to watch it with my grandkids.
Yeah, I know, right? Of course, if you're not already following the channel, be sure to hit that follow button down below. It's great for you to stay connected and get notifications sent straight to devices. And of course, pop into the Discord. I do an announcement tagging everybody whenever I go live. So if you don't want to miss a stream from me, follow the channel and join the Discord. That's 2 ways to get those notifications so you don't miss out. I had fun. That's for streaming a good time. Yeah, that's all it's all about. With that, I'm going to end as I always do. Thank you guys so much for coming out. I really appreciate all of you. No matter where you are, what you're going through, I just want you to know that I believe in you. You belong on this earth. You are capable. You are valid. You can achieve anything you set your heart, mind, and soul to. Keep your head up. Keep your chin up. Keep rocking and rolling. And hope to catch y'all back here again next time. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good afternoon. Have a good whatever time it is in the world where you are. And I'll see you next time, everybody. Bye!